Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Everybody get the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father.
Turkey good as big up yourself, big up yourself. Turkey good as large up.
Get right.
Yo, people are gonna forward, just like up alive and heart me and like up alive. Munchie, you think so? Please have that pullover. What that mean?
Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord.
I Mixup An Blenda time.
Hey, yo, people big up on yourself. Ragashanti live on the TikTok, you know. What is it? Ragashanti live, right? Just up on the platform. You see it on the app. A TikTok can do it, don't it? See? You want to say big respect to Munchie and them people, you know, who did that bother me for years if I forward over here. Me I say, boy, can't pick up another platform, right, I know. And should have come long time, though. TikTok, TikTok I draw YouTube, you know. YouTube coming on big announcement today. So look what I can do on a live. And I'm a detail all these things what you can do with your live over YouTube. And everything with YouTube are boss right, you know. And I say, watch ya, when you can. TikTok have them long time. Everything with YouTube are coming right, you know. TikTok a beat it long time. Yeah, man, so it means Jamaica, we say Squeaky was in your inbox, right? Oh, yet another one. Pastor Squeaky was in my inbox a few days ago, Mr. Ragashanti. Yeah. The only surprise is that he wasn't in there quicker, you know? Yeah, man, Squeak. People being serious. I was Squeak up to it that though. Like a woman in my look or a something else. No, like literally, like God, him get called out every day about it, don't? Yeah. Like woman come on. And all of the woman them with a inbox him going to come on. But him get called out every day about it. So if Squeak is still going at the woman them inbox and the lyrics them and whatever, like I look them or something else. You know, it kind of live on a level right now. We don't know if we can study Squeaky, you know. No, we don't look like we can study Squeaky. It's like Squeaky run some game, man. Squeaky run, yeah, it could just be that he's being friendly and just want to be friends with everybody. No must look people. Jamaica said, and he wanted to get to know me better. Yeah, that's Squeaky. Sonia said she ignore him. Sade, Squeaky, I look everybody. Nikki said, not a ras, no go Saraga. Susie Raga, you call? No. Was Squeaky ask you your age? You Squeaky a sample, you know. John was Squeaky a sample, man, see? Is the Squeaky ask your age? Osh. No, I'm not call. It's a little in New York City. We are at that time of the year where it's cool in the mornings, but hot in the days, and then cool back at night. Yeah, whenever we're transitioning into winter, we go through that phase. And when we're transitioning out of winter, we go through that phase. We go through a phase when the time start get cooler, it cooler in the morning, but the day hot, you know. And you always have to put on something in the morning. Something, you know, look, warm up a little bit. But by you get on the day, you have to take it off. And if you dip on the road in I-9 too, it get back cooler in I-9. And then, you know. Wanna go on, Sham? What's up? Shamaka said maybe Squeaky wanted to pray for her. That's possible. That's possible. But as me I say, yo, TikTok I draw out the other platform them, you know. Yeah, them a follow things with them say TikTok I do. YouTube especially. YouTube I watch TikTok hard, you know, because YouTube see what can go on, you know. Because YouTube are still king of the hill, you know, in terms of the amount of people and things, you know. YouTube still up there. So when I time YouTube did I watch Facebook hard, you know. Because I don't know if you remember a time when Facebook Lives did that, you know, people did start to look at something over there. But Facebook is a mess, yo. Facebook is just like, it's like TikTok can be chaotic because there's just so much things going on over here. But at least TikTok have some sort of logic and order that you can say, all right, I write here some of them, I'm going to follow this and ignore that, you know? And you get results from TikTok. Them take the lion's share out of everything, but you know, they have the supermarket mentality there where volume is there. So when them take the lion's share, there is, you know, still something, you know, the creator them can. Facebook now have that something them, man. Well, Sham said, is Antasha from ANC here? Yeah, she there, man. And there. Me and say people, I look a birdie pinch me and tell me say, Antasha, I go organize a cooking retreat for the ANC ladies them, you know? Yeah, me and say Antasha organize a little retreat for the ANC woman them. Go up on a little, I don't know, 1 week, weekend retreat and go learn for cook, you know? Now that me here say Antasha. It's a good thing, Antasha. If you see say you have like a deficiency, right? Can I drink after you, Mr. Ragashanti? Shamaka, I don't know if you want to drink this. Man. Remember, you know, this is just Bailey's. This is just Bailey's, by the way. But without apology, I tell you, I like it watered down. Yeah, me like my Bailey's watered down, you know. Because it's just a sipping thing. It's a comfort thing, you know. When I drink, we get no buzzer or nothing like that or anything like that. We just a chill. You know what I say? And kick back with the eye them and more a look of meds and we chat what we want to chat and all these things and what them. People, real quickly, me I go, no for I want to see some things that go on the app here on TikTok, though. And quite a few I want to been send things to me and thing or whatever. If me don't know who I send them to me for, you know, respond to some of the big war them we are going over here. If me don't know people or whatever, me don't respond. And some of them I want to send, say, yo, Raga, I want your input on this and I respond to them and tell them, say, oh, right now I can't manage them something that we are going on. You have a set of Jamaicans on the app, and them run it, and them just high profile, and we don't know me attack, and war from one to the other is like a network of them, and different war and thing, and that is the currency that is presented here, right? What I'm saying, underlying all them war, there's a game being played, and the game is who can be more sensational than who can be more crazier than who, and who can cuss out who more and all them something there, right? So it's strategic. So it's real in some ways and it's strategic. And some of it is manufactured, of course, you know? But Like me telling them, I'm old man now, so I can't manage some of them drama there and things, so me leave them alone. I did comment on the whole safety thing with the kids with that issue there with that young lady there, you know. So I did comment on that. Can I say when Mr. Someone did a move against them say CDA, but them have a different name now. But basically it's a child protection agency. And Mr. Someone move to them and whatever. Somebody did come out and say, no. They're doing their job. You know, based on what was said, you know, what was put out there and the dangers inherent in what was put out there and the fact that what the person was saying is true. And the person did sound like them, yeah, that them might go through something with them, me and go do something cool and want whatever to the picnic them. So, me never say the logic when you now move to the institution because them concerned about the kids them and take with the kids them and thing like that. So I said no, it was warranted, it was justified. So I can't, you know, outside of that, you know, notice I not really touch that something there, you know. And I can't manage them thing. And if some of them people that come for me right now, would I just quiet and so okay. Right. Yeah. One thing I want to say though. It gone too far. Yeah, you know say me unruly and we say talk about sex, and we say talk about dash out, and we say headers, and we say this and talk about swipe and sort out and whatever. So I'm not hypocrite up the thing, but why? Yeah, some things say about the virgin, about the youth there and thing and whatever, and I was just like, wow. Gone too far, man. Gone too far, you know. And I just hope say the ugliness they're not gonna draw out nobody for go do something in defense, you know, because boy, some things where I say, you know, just like, yeah, it gone too far. So I hope them can ratchet it back somewhat, you know. And balance up them thing, you know. I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, because if the thing continues on the trajectory that it's on right now, we shouldn't be surprised if it escalates into unpleasant dimensions, and that's not good. And would be a good thing. I want to Jody, man. You know what going with me, man. All right. I mean, our. You got it. Look at troublemaker. You think she easy. So people walk around, we don't know. Like me, I'm not doing a long show tonight, you know, I'm telling you, know, because I never sleep last night. Not because I did I get look at jokings, nothing like that. I not sleep good from one day, you know, I have a whole heap on my mind, you know. But, you know, I go through these phases, man. All right. So I not sleep last night, and then I look at things come up with my son down in Florida and thing and whatever, and so I have to deal with that and up early, you see me? So I not sleep, you know. I have to take a ZQL. And I like take them something there, you know. But no. I don't mind the NyQuil, you know. The NyQuil and the ZQL is basically the same thing. So I don't mind that still, you know. I don't mind that still. But and what they are easy though. So I don't know. I say look at Baileys and thing and take it easy, you know. No, I'm not cool, you know. No, I don't have no flu either. I'm good, man. When I sound like me have flu. Judge pretty eyes. You need something nice to put you to sleep. Like what? Judge, like what? When could I make me sleep right, you know? Would I like if you tell me? I want to Jody, I'm going like she hope I'm about something wrong. Nothing wrong, love me. Nothing wrong. I want to that woman that bring down crosses for me. Well, and Judge, like what? What could I put me to sleep right now? Tell me what I need for here. I can't give you something. Good for that. Nah, piano, man, you know, guys, you're trouble, you know. Boy. People, we not work with no topic right now, no, just forward, we don't not forward, we don't. And just say what we not say and chat what we not chat, because right now it's all about just juggle easy and thing, you see? Let's see.
Hello? Yo.
Yeah, where you coming at people and phone with sitting with the one bag of nice for Mr. Sar?
Yeah, you're nice now? No, you're not. You're nice now.
No, me
Just
not
like,
hearing nice now, but it sound like you did a jumpy fence or something.
just like excitement.
Oh,
Anyways, yo.
I go a man and about come pass your place with me in a little boy. Wagwan.
You don't know, so me is a man where travel the community. Yeah, me is a man who travel a community, you know, and
Like the TikTok community, correct?
TamFam community.
TamFam, okay, all right, cool. Yeah.
So, me I walk go by post office one day and
Yeah, crashes, you know. He say, I want to go post office one day, and where you see, Papa?
I really see, but me just want to explain something, you know, cause right now, me I tell you, me I walk in a community and the community I be cooker, you know. But me don't know if you realize what I go on.
Them
But
a
here
beat
how the
cooker.
community, yeah. Here
What
how
you
the
mean?
community I be cooker, you know.
Mm.
I go the out, you know.
Yeah,
But
man.
you remember the whole live there, emotional live there. That one, them, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where cooker they say something.
Yeah.
Alright. You one now. Cause me realize the community begs with cooker, you know. Yeah, some members begs with cooker and me you know me a peace officer.
Well, you're not, but go on to.
Me a peace officer, man. Alright. So I want to explain something I know. Me, you see where cooker did say, this is more upon a serious note I know. Where cooker did say, me understand something I want to explain it because me not think enough people they get what him say. But when him say it wasn't for the moment. Let me establish that. So when Crash Out did I say you know she did have that feeling and she did want to jump on whatever and him ask the question like and him say did she jump or whatever. And they come up and him did give an example of his cousin where they try to jump out of a tree and drop. Now based on what me interpret it as, he was just trying to find out what the action, what happened if she did,
Try, if she did try.
right. So I did the focus and not necessarily him being insensitive about the whole situation. If you get what I mean. It's just that the question wasn't for the moment.
So the person is talking and the person is saying that they basically consider doing away with themselves.
Right.
And by taking a particular type of jump.
Right.
And then he, in listening, and that time the whole of we in a serious zone now,
Right.
And him say, well, did she jump? So you're saying that it wasn't meant to be an insensitive joke, but he wanted to know if she had really jumped and tried and it never worked. And that you are saying.
Right. And what happened if anything happened? But the question
No,
just
that is a
wasn't
reason.
sure,
That is a
man.
reasonable. That is a reasonable. And it would kind of make sense too, because my thing was, first of all, even people who joke about serious thing, that is not something where even the stupidest person joke about. You follow what I say? Because that's why I just immediately get defensive and start, protect her because she's sheer. And people come here and they must feel like them can't share. But what you're saying makes sense because it can't be that he might ask. So if she did jump and analyze herself clearly because she's talking right here. So it can't be that he might ask that. So
it's just that the question just wasn't
no, me see what you said. No, that makes sense, that reasonably, that he was asking. So we know it never got through because clearly she's talking here at the time.
Right.
So perhaps he was asking, so did she attempt it? Okay.
But I too may I go by the post office and some people sit down at a bar and they might beat him, Yeah, them a beat him and me I feel.
Which bar? Alien bar them did they?
Yes, right, a alien shop,
Yeah, and I beat him with Babsy and Alien though.
You say Babsy and Naira.
Yeah.
And Babsy and cousin.
Beat out Coca-Cola though. No, but well, if that is what Coca meant, I would like to openly apologize to him. I would like to openly apologize to him, if that was his intent in terms of the query, what the query was. Right. And at the same time, I think people can understand why I became immediately defensive and protective of Crash Out when she was sharing, which was, that's something most people don't even want to talk about, to a friend or a colleague, much less to come, on a platform like this. And so people, so me go through this and think about this and whatever, so, me just want, Kuka, if I decided really damn thing, my apologies, sir. Right? It's one of them things that when the verbiage was uttered, like, my thing was like, what you do? Nobody now send him something that what that's not a joke. Me see what you say. And I want to commend you too,
We're not too done, And
it would appear that you, the perennial instigator and troublemaker and harasser and provocateur extraordinaire, that you are right now at this moment being a pacifier, right?
Yes.
And thing like that. I mean, we know in general, you are the girls, them pacifier.
Yes.
You are them soda. Don't.
Yes.
Yeah, the girl them soda, don't. You are them pacifier. But a different pacifier now, don't.
Yeah. We have to be smart,
Yeah. You do some good work in idea, my G. No, you do some good work. I know it's certain leaders out there, them are run down the Nobel Peace Prize and think them deserve it. How you forget it,
Then system, 5 feet.
5 feet. How you forget the Nobel Peace Prize, right? We have to go out and make the people them know, say, yo, I Tava the peacemaker, right? You understand? You ever read a post and say Tava the girls them lollipop? Is that true?
I pass that, man.
Oh, you pass lollipop.
Deep something, man.
Well, you say pacifier.
Yeah, man, deep something, man. Lollipop done, pacifier.
Lollipop a baby thing, man. Nah, man, you say, because lollipop that's suck and done,
Yeah.
Pacifier not done,
Yeah, and done.
Yeah. I deal with a pacifier and I call 24 hours that I get sucked off, don't.
Yeah, man. You're a mix-up.
Yeah, we can't bother. All right, so that's a word, man. Big up yourself, my G.
All right. Bless up, man. Bless up.
Yeah, man. Protection, man. Cool.
All right.
Hey, people, just any mix-up we have, because right now, I'm not pressure nobody and them thing. So any mix-up we have, just forward to do now. What the hell? Just say one answer, just come up in a dance, you know? You wear one arm and come and dance and walk out. You understand? Hello? Hello?
Nana close Raga.
Boom bang, what go down, Elaine?
Good evening. Me alone upon the hand, so me decide to request before somebody come and shop. Rainfall today. So the ends kind of scanty, you know?
See, the Babs in a debout car water, wet him up and all these things, though.
Babsy na drink again, man. Say, man, him boss upon road and all these things. The boss na left him at the yard because guess what, no? Bar in the house and Babsy have key. Them trust Babsy and everything, you know, but you know, Babsy we taking one sip. So then start carrying pan road now and carry me in later night.
Why them a try with him, you know, Babs ever go find a way for leg of the thing, man, because it a go fling him down, man.
He might try. Me see him today, you know, and him there bill with me little bit because I never go work today. So me and him there all a reason.
Look, rainfall up here talk today, you know.
Okay.
In New York. Talk to me.
Anyway, Raga. Yesterday show it was nice. Good man, you see, good man forget all something there. Surprise party.
So what no, good man forget things.
Yes, and surprise party.
And surprise party. What you mean by that? When I'm birthday.
You no need for ask about babes. What you do for me birthday? A weird man ask them thing, the good man have to ask that. You see the man what the girl say, what if the man whatever asks that and so. That means a female woman never give him nothing for birthday. That's why I'm ask.
No, but explain what I mean. Me know what I say, I want to say a weird man, like because me like me couldn't do that something there, you know? And whatever, right? I understand. But me I say, you can't imagine a situation in a relationship where a man is justified in, you know, I feel out to man. I say, babe, so you have to give me for my birthday. You can't imagine a situation that we at all.
Him never used to get nothing for his birthday. That's why. If him used to getting things in birthday and just wait till him birthday and see what reach him for him birthday.
No, I understand that, you know. But what me I say is the feel was, I mean, know where them I come from, you know. It's like man nothing ask that careless man do them something. That's where people are come from, right? Worse if them just attack to a woman and you know them man say, I get a thing for my birthday. Which by the way, hot boy do, good looking boy and them something they do. And woman buy them things. Gladly.
Yes, that's true.
Well on, cause no phone. Hey, hot boy, good looking face boy who used to them something that them good looking super handsome boy. Them around for ask woman for things. And what I'm saying is enough woman buy them things because them say, no, him deserve it, him hot, you know? Right?
Yeah, them want hold on them hot boy.
Yeah. Boy out there, hot boy and some boy with some devil dick out there, seeing? All right, so Jody say good body too. Yeah, the good body boy, them who know them have the woman, them weak, or them good looking, or something like, or some combination of that.
But listen, them not fi ask it, Raga.
And listen to what I say to you, man. You have your point, but what I'm telling you is, just like how you have women who know what them value is and how hot them is and them who what them can ask man for and get from and them feel good. You have man out there stay so. Enough of them women that who you see this up man and whatever this and that. Them frightened and buy them boy the things all the while. Me not ask you, me know. So enough of them come out in a public and go, who do what kill it, man? But them know about times when them spend a money upon a boy where them did weak to cause him good looking and put on some serious work upon them like him have that devil dick there, the devil tongue that will make them talk in our tongues and thing and forget their middle name and all and sitting there and whatever, right, and them spend money upon them boy there. So trust me, you don't pay them the mind. Some of them come upon the app them and go and run up them. But that being said,
all right, anyway, Monday, me and you going to the kitchen now. You want me going to the kitchen?
No, well, no, man. Me nah let go. That's something I like. Move your ass and thing and go. Go tan where you there, tan where you there. When me I say me I go back to the thing, alien.
Yes.
You know, what's your name? Trini boy, what's that? She go start the war yesterday, you know, because she
know.
said, Raga, what you think about man who ask when I get for him birthday and she never let it go, you know, till I move to it and then, room. I love the thing we're going after, you know. Even the look of tension we raise, I like it, right? But what me I say is, so when it put out there, because I two things juggle yesterday, you know. One, when Remy did I say, the discussion, and we say, yeah, and build together, you know, you and I can build. Boom! Without even anything, several women run out. We're not build with no man again, you know. We're done with that. We're not build with no man again. We're not build with no man again. So that did it. Plus the thing where Trini Boo come out with, and I say, hey, man, nothing ask about them birthday present, right? Because let's be clear. They must say that's something a woman can do. But no real man nothing do that. So again, me I ask you, Elaine, give it that we know, say, yeah, you have careless man will come and whatever, this and that or whatever. I have some hot boy where ask for them thing and them think them deserve it and get what them deserve and thing. But me I say, upon the real, upon a different level, you cannot imagine a justified scenario where a man and a woman there and the man, based upon some setup, circumstances evolve and reach a point. And I say, so babes, where you get me for my birthday? I want to know where you get me for my birthday. Where you going to get me for my birthday this year? You can imagine that situation there where a cool man, a good man ask that question there?
Yeah.
What you mean? That hear that sound weak, alien. Me nah lie. Now hear the sound weak, alien. January, that hear the weak out, you know. That hear that I look sorry for you.
If I'm genuine, woman and everything good, and I nothing them a reason him say, baby, why you do for my birthday? Yeah? Nothing wrong with that.
All right, that good. I'm gonna ask you something now. Suppose a man, go back to the point where you didn't make. Suppose a man always a buy present, him and a woman there and whatever, and him always a buy present for her. And she never buy present for him birthday yet. And him want signal to her without cause no drama. For say, you know, say, I want you reciprocate. Because you may think, say, the way this thing I set up is me for just buy you birthday present alone. Which I saw some woman steer. Right?
Yes.
And the man must always buy present and thing and them not for buy it. So the man could have like into her no, and I send a message to her saying, yes, so what you gonna get me for my birthday this year? You know, things that is like it's like for hypotheticals, right? It's like me I imagine something. So you know think that is a justified thing for a man I say, I always buy a present and she not buy a present. Let me just kind of telegraph it to her in a diplomatic way. I mean, I want to start now, you know, because it's not that big a deal, it's not that serious, but it's important. Because if me can give you symbolic things to demonstrate, say, me I think about you or me care about you, I like you for do the same thing to me and say, babe, so what you gonna get me for my birthday this year? You know, things say something like that is okay.
Me no see nothing wrong with that neither, Raga. Because him always a buy her, you know, so the one little time, she never buy me it, and the one little time he just put it to her, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
But me nah go buy no man no present who are just chewing dick sweet. And I birthday, me just buy present. Buy woman.
Well on.
After me not pay for no sweet dick.
Well on. You never get good body yet to make you lose your mind and then you say, John, no, the boy I deserve some things like good body forget things. You never get that yet?
No, Raga, God no.
You
No,
never
no,
get
no,
good
no,
body
no.
where you said a body I deserve some things. You never get that yet.
Raga, me say no, me might say it in my mind, say the body I deserve something. Me no business how you want turn side we and wall on your head. Me never pay for no good body, I
You see,
swear.
at this one, you look upon it as PF for whatever this and that.
Alright, me never give no good body, nothing yet. Then, if I saw you
Hold
want
on, hold on. You ever weak to a good body yet?
Yeah.
All right. And when you're weak to the good body, what you do for the body in your weakness?
Me not do nothing.
Move your blood
time
clot and go.
Every
So
time me see the body, me something just jump. And that weakness there. God know.
No, what may I say is, may I show you say you're wicked?
With what?
Because you admit it, say you get some good body where you're weak to the body, the way the body good. But you never do nothing for that body there yet.
No. God
Why you not do nothing for the body, but you love when man do something for you when you move good and dash it out and squeeze it and pump it up and thing and whatever. We say, yeah man, good pony forget things. So why you can't be good body thing?
Me nah do nothing but chew a good body and them something there. Chew a good body, me nah do nothing for that. But good body.
But do you realize that, hold on, do you realize that you are body ungrateful?
No, Raga. No.
You are body ungrateful. That is disrespectful to a good body, the work where the good body put in. I am sure nothing. You do not communicate any appreciation to the good body. So there are all these good bodies out there going unrecognized, not getting their due after them putting in the work. And this is a general trend in society where many of you women, you put value upon on a pum-pum, but you don't value the man body.
If me and a man a roll and he want to do something for me, fine, but me not demand nothing to my juju good and them something there.
No way.
If me and him, if I'm my real man now, you know, say things have to go on.
What you mean?
What you mean, what me mean? If I'm my real man enough, he come in with the money. But if I'm not my real man and me decide to do something with you, me not have to look for nothing. Me just want to do something with you because me like you.
All right, me hear what Nikki said, good body will have you spending all your money.
Well, me not do that, Raga. Me I spend it on my grandson. Them all right.
Okay.
Them all right. Why I say, boy?
But if you are juggle with a man and you give him good pony do him need for support you and take care of you, don't?
Well, me not demand that from him because
but him supposed to do it. But I never ask if you demand, but him supposed to do it, don't?
You see, Raga.
No, you not answer question. But me said, don't him supposed to do it? Don't you expect him supposed to do it?
Raga. You're not going to push me down the hill right now. You go around the thing.
Wait a minute. When the alien, I'm going to push it down the hill right. Yeah, defend it here, alien. The one Raga going like him. Raga going like him and come bully you, don't?
Push me down the hill. I'm not even tall, Raga. I'm straight forward. I'm not going no corner with nobody.
Yes, Raga, leg on my shirt. Leg on my shirt.
Raga, me and you going to the kitchen quick and fast.
Yeah,
Monday,
rich.
Me hear them talk about brown stew and stew chicken, right? And stew chicken. You see brown stew chicken.
Hold on. The man will come in, he might buy Rizla.
Grabber.
Grabber, he might buy. Okay, I'm going to build up him thing. Go on, fast. Go on.
Yes, Raga. And you see like how you da cut up the chicken for curry it?
Yeah.
I see where you cut up stew chicken or brown stew chicken and stew chicken is the same thing. You see the figure figure chicken what my lady that talk about.
Yeah, I really it named fricassee. Yeah, but you can call it.
Fricassee chicken.
Yeah, figure the figure chicken. I figure we call it. Yeah, figure.
What something that talk about.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know when you get the whole of fowl and you joint it up, you take off the leg. You take off the leg, you take off the wing. If the breast too big, you cut off your arm.
Well on. What you talk about now? Brown stew or the figure chicken?
The
figure chicken. Outside the figure.
Yes.
So what you say about the figure chicken, you know?
Home style.
I eat same one at the fry and cook down.
Home style, man.
You know when you fry it and cook it down?
Yeah.
I eat same one at the figure chicken.
That's
It's
home
it.
style.
Somebody I call the chicken home style.
Home style,
Then that's
yes.
your name. Try and cook
Voila.
on a home style.
Fry and
Figure
cook down
chicken.
at home style. The figure chicken,
Yeah.
another name for the figure chicken is home style.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man, don't make me cuss about what that. Hey, a school don't
No,
have me,
man.
I know, you know. A school don't have me, I know. So
That's it, eh?
the
No, man, I
another
have brown stew, I have home style. Brown stew, as the mommy say, you cut it up like how you curry the chicken. When I
yeah.
do brown, when I do home style now, you just bust the leg off of the hip, bust the wing off of the chest, and bust the chest in a two time, take off the ribs.
Trouble.
Exactly. Season up that now. You make your hand.
Yeah.
Some of your people in the comment, you know, they use ramen noodle and cup soup and I know say stew chicken and brown stew chicken is the same thing.
Well on.
Figure.
What you said now for the people I mean at the chat used to? What you said them used to?
Then things say cup soup and ramen noodle are cook.
Yeah.
But that are not cook.
That are not cook.
Yeah, Raga.
Them are
Know about
idiot. How them know about
cooking.
cooking down? Yeah.
So stew chicken and brown stew chicken is the same thing.
No,
But the
a man call in and the man say brown stew chicken is different from stew chicken. Hold on.
No, Raga.
Hold on. Him say stew chicken. Weirdly enough, stew chicken are when you brown it first. And then, you know, you cook it down after. And then him say brown stew chicken, you put the whole of the cut up chicken in at the pot at the same time. And you can't must put some. No, him say stew chicken. And when you put the whole of the chicken in a pot with the seasoning at the same time and cook it down and all them something there. But him say
Raga,
brown
no
stew
follow
chicken. And
him.
when you brown it first, so him say brown stew chicken different from stew chicken, different from the figure chicken.
The figure chicken, I hit at the same fry and cook down when you chew in your leg. You fry the leg and the side of brown and you turn it over and the side of brown and you take it out and you put it in a one plate. The wing brown, you turn it over and you take out the part and put. You understand me? I say, Raga, you must see your mother do that.
Yeah. Me see I do it.
Everything brown now. You cook up your gravy little bit. You chew in your season cook and then you put them in the big cereal. So you know say you get one leg, the one that get a wing, the one that get a breast and hip and so that is the figure chicken same way the fry and cook down.
The home style.
Home style, yes.
Yeah.
But brown stew and stew is the same thing where you chop up like when you go curry meat. No make them
But
trick you.
you remember when they started that me, did I say, you know, and them come in and tell me, say, no, it's not the same, you know.
Exactly.
You know, remember
when,
me did
when
ask.
you go turn your chicken in a soup.
Yeah. Well, I never did somebody did do, you know, alien.
How are you there?
I'm different part. Me, them, me I talk about yesterday when me raise it and things. So, oh, you gone there so quick.
No Monday you did raise it, Raga.
Yeah, but me never talk about when me stew chicken turn in a chicken soup. I never that me I talk about, but it look like
Oh, tell me why you
it look like it just seize the opportunity for just go there so now and chewing that now for kind of done me under Sykes. And that it sound like a while ago. You know.
Raga.
It sound like you did a batter me a while ago. You did a batter me neatly a while ago, you know, Alien. I done me a while ago, you know.
No, are the people them who are trick you. You understand me? People them who think say ramen noodle and cup soup are cook.
Yeah.
That is not cook.
That are not cook.
That is
That are...
little boil water and chew up and sitting.
No, but what you that say? You have two women over here, one named Kimberly and one named Milo. I be a ramen noodle and them something that them eat and thing and whatever. And in a feed them mind, I cook them, I cook. So what you that say to them? What you that? Kimberly and Milo. She named Empress Milo, but we just call her Milo. But in a feed them mind, them I cook, cause them say, no, I'm gonna cook some noodle and all that. So what you that say to them?
That is not cooking, baby. That is not cooking. That
To
is
Kimberly
just
and Milo, that are not cooking.
To Kimberly and Milo, if I true Raga attack, I may believe Raga because Raga now come on social media can tell lie.
Exactly.
To Kimberly and Milo, that is not cooking, baby love. That is just hot liquor water and chew up on something and make it steam. That is like when you're making a cup of tea. That is not cook, my love.
That are not cook, yeah.
That is not cooking. Yeah, if you can cook figure chicken,
Yeah.
stew chicken,
Yeah.
curry, and then
Yeah.
something, not even
And them
macaroni
something.
and cheese are cooking.
Not even that are cooking and thing and whatever. See it there? Baffan them, baffan doing, baffan them, baffan doing.
Them no know nothing about cooking,
No,
Raga.
no
Them
know
better
nothing
come to
about
my school for cooking.
See it there? This are the thing there. So,
Anytime they want to know about cook, they make sure text me.
you see it? Are you them for come talk to? Alien, you
Yeah.
want some of my Baileys?
Yeah, a Bailey's rum cream. A Bailey's rum
No, no, Baileys.
cream.
What you mean by Baileys rum cream? You don't
Them
insult.
have Bailey's rum.
No, you don't insult Baileys by doing that. Rum cream, go on like it a Baileys. Right? Rum cream, go on like it a Baileys. Because a Baileys set the trend from foundation. You follow what me I say? And the only thing in a Jamaican, in our Jamaican culture, what we can say from long time upon the level of Baileys is a thing where we Jamaican call, I don't know if you remember this, brown cow. You remember that? Tia Maria. You remember Tia Maria?
Yes.
So Tia Maria, aka brown cow, are the only thing upon the same level in our Jamaican sphere where they upon the same. You don't say Bailey's rum cream. That is like an insult. That is a terrible. That oh God, that is a terrible. That is disgusting. Apologize to the Baileys, Ilian. Apologize.
Bailey's apologize.
Okay, cool.
And you see, Monday night, me I ask you what Tav say. And
Yeah.
you say, try and make Tav go on and sit. My sister tell me what Tav say.
What Tav did say?
So me can't manage him. What Tav know about me?
The man say you can't manage him, you're not good like that. The man say you're hype about your tightness and your fatness and whatever. And the man say you can't manage him.
So why you never tell me? Why you have to make my sister tell me?
No, me never know. Me don't know why me never tell you about whatever. But at that Tav said, anyway, put it on him, I go slip a disc in your back and turn you in a paraplegic. That means cripple you.
Tav can't put on nothing. Tav lame.
What you mean? What you mean?
And that me say Liam just like him I say him I go turn me in, him I go make me paralyze him Liam.
But you know him lame. What qualify you for say him lame?
How him know I say me I go paralyze?
Because him know say him good like that and him look by and say you can't manage the strength and him send it up in you.
Well,
to twist up your back.
Because me know I say him not good like that. That's why me say him Liam.
Okay, all right then. All right. But when the two of them did I get married?
Yeah.
They did I get married at the lame body boy?
Well, mother have to try me if divorce him after me not divorcing Clark.
I help him and teach him, don't
Yeah.
No. All right, Ilya, that's a word, man. Love and blessings here.
Yeah, man. Where dog bite there?
Eh?
Where
Me
dog
not,
bite?
him down at Florida full up him mouth with the usual.
Okay, a long time me not hear him.
No man, him good man, him busy man, dip on the road, you know. Every day. Truck driver, you know.
Me know, me want big up everybody, you know. Cooker big up yourself. Chumpy, the whole works, you know, everybody. Jaybird, Queen Ash, the whole works, Raga.
See that mad thing. I say a word, man, alright?
Later, Papa.
Alright, boo boo. Blessings, man. Cool. You know, so I come here today and I said, boy, I make me have a 2-hour show, you know. And then
Good evening.
yeah, where I go on?
Me there give a yell, man. Me the one knock in from yesterday, you know, but me never get in. That's what me say.
Hold on. Something make your voice really loud till it I get this started, you know. I just pull the phone to me. Yeah, man, where I go on? Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday I hit, man. Me feel like me did there at church, man. Me receive a message, man. Like the pastor preach, and I hit, and everything that was discussed, right? They say, you understand?
See it there.
Right now, me then I text us, man. Off right now from this morning. Me start about 2:30, so I finish 4:30. I should be 18. You understand?
See it there, go some man.
Yeah, so from me 18 and the pilot badness, me never know if you remember about the lace badness, so me tell you from Brooklyn days. Me sell there Brooklyn still, but me jumping at the CDL thing, you see me? Right
now.
Go
some man, see, you have to do what you have to do, you know.
Yeah, right, there's someone. Don't waste foreign, don't waste foreign. Don't do it.
I always hear when me say that and you think.
Yeah, you don't know it, I matter that, you hear?
It goes some man, see, sir, blessing.
Yeah, and yesterday show confirm everything for divorce in my boss.
For what?
For divorce.
What you mean?
Yeah, man. Everything we discussed yesterday, man. I say go like the woman that don't play everything. You understand?
Yeah.
Like it never matter what you rest a cup, you so it don't play. You understand? You pick up a broom, it don't play. You understand?
Yeah.
No, man. Me say yesterday come like a church, me them my boss where as soon as me drop a New York City, man, a downtown. A matter of fact, me shoot 3 paperwork already, and she said she not see the email, cause what them do is send the plaintiff the summons. You understand? And she said she never get it. But wait there, want me counsel on a personal level, cause I don't really want to put it out yet unless the document signed. But alright, they say they do counseling, like one-on-one session.
No, not really, you know.
Not really, but exactly.
No, not really. No, me not really counsel like me used to counsel. I was a full-time counselor before. Me not really do that anymore, you know.
So how me I go get the help when me need from you and the TamFam?
If you have something more you want to, at some point, probably not today, but if you just want to bunk some things off, we're here for you, and there are people who are educated about those things too, can be helpful and thing and whatever, you know. So if you reach that point, I would suggest that you don't do it yet, though.
And even a point in it, they're at a decimal now, you understand?
Well, yeah. No, but I would suggest that, you know, based on what you say, she's not served yet, you know, that's right? She's not yet served, right?
No, me have to do over about the paperwork.
All right, so, you know, just be careful. I mean, I don't know what the dynamics are, or what you and I go through, but you want to get a divorce, you know, and you're going to get a divorce. But with that something there, in particular in our country, you want to be careful, you know, like, you know, where you come and all something like this and come say, you understand?
Careful in the sense of who listen and who know me?
No, what I'm saying, I don't know. It could be a no-fault divorce. It could be, you know, a mutually agreed separation, an amicable separation, and it's a non-issue, not a serious thing. But what I'm saying, I don't know the details of the thing, but if the details are sensitive and if there's going to be some contestation of properties and all them something there and whatever, I would suggest you be careful.
No, it's non-contestant. I put myself on child support already, and she a shift like, oh, I didn't see the email, I didn't see this, so I'm gonna do it over again.
You're doing it in New York, right?
Yeah, New York, yeah, downtown Brooklyn. Where is it? 320 J Street.
But you just say it's a no contest divorce, right?
Yeah.
But then you say she never see it or something
Yeah,
like
she said she not get the email, cause me going in person and do the paperwork, and the administrator say I will send the other person the paperwork for she to appear, and she said she never get it, so it's like them drop it.
All right, that's real good. Did she at any point say to you like, okay, fine, the file it and me will just do it if I do and make it go through?
Yes, man, long time, man. So
Okay,
generalship, yeah, man, long time.
No, but what I'm saying, if a generalship, be careful. Because if you say it's a no contest divorce, and which means that she would have agreed to it, that you going to send her the paper. She signed it forever, boom, things go through and whatever. But then you say you think it's a generalship and whatever. I don't know where I go on this. So I would suggest you be careful, you know. Unless you have the marital property and thing, the communal property or anything like and nothing then there or whatever and this.
Yeah, none of that. That lock off, man. That put somewhere else.
Okay, all right then. All right, hold on. You see what you just said a while ago? You see what you just said a while ago?
Yeah, that lock off.
Don't repeat it. So what you just said a while ago, that is an example of what I say. Be careful. Not say nothing more, Papa. Not say nothing
All
more.
right, it's a 40,
All right?
it's a 40.
Yeah, all right.
So, yeah, me drop one comment. When are the next event?
We're going to have a little thing and get together in December, you know, in a smaller place and thing where we go good and we see what can go.
We see a more intimate setting.
Yeah.
All
and,
right.
And cheaper for me than the big money when I pay for Amazon. All right. So,
all right,
yeah,
bye-bye.
That's gonna be, man, respect, man. Cool.
Yeah, man, some more times in.
It goes some, man. Bless
yeah, love and respect. But the show yesterday, I hate daddy. I hate that. That's the confirmation where, you know, when you something in a yarn, you know something, and somebody else when they even know what go on, say I hit. 23 come out and talk. She talk good till she start talk lean and bias until she swing around and come around. Big up 23, you hear?
But at least she was being
at least
she was being frank and candid.
At least she was being frank.
When me there and she not on a generalship, she was being straight up. All right. Yeah, man, respect here, sir.
See? All right, more times in protection.
Yeah, man, protection. Anna. You see how the ice melt out and the water down. I mean that, you know, we're just in a sipping realm, you know what I'm saying? Want some mix up. A liar, what is? How this that come up here, so now? People, my friend, yeah, you know, she not call in, well, hello?
Yo, Raga.
Oh, I know who I think it was. Yeah, Wagwan.
No, man. Wagwan, a mile of this, man. If I hear Mr. Stone Hill, you don't know where we are come from.
Stone Hill.
Just a big up in a Raga. Yeah, man. Say less. We don't even go in at the region.
No, well on. Raga not hide nothing. Then everybody know every jail where I go on, every Stone Hill approved school or whatever.
Man. So Raga, Alpha.
Yeah.
Cell Black.
Yeah.
Hold
on. You see them something there?
Yeah.
Me put everything out there because you know why? After you put everything out there, all of them something on there, every jail where me used to go, everything where me used to go on with, every approved school where me used to go. So who have a problem with it, who won't chat to me? And then who good with it, then we still good with me. But then you know, if you're in a position there where you deal with people and you have to hide them things there and you live one different life and thing and whatever. I mean, there's something there.
No,
so
I don't
fling out everything.
I remind you, say, our family, you know?
It goes some man.
Just give you a big up.
Yeah, all right.
Just give you one shout out still. I go stay long, but with the virgin there a while ago, remind him, say, America law is very funny. And him have to watch what him say because him can put in the divorce, especially in a Brooklyn. For them law is different. And the woman just draft, our lawyer just draft for all of that and say she want X and this and that. And they will put in a discovery for him, turn over every asset where him have, or else him a go to jail. So him have to know what him a do. And me like how you caution him, Raga, and stop him right there so. So him can't come back and say, boy, are you did make him pull out anything, or you did make him, you caution him and telling, you know, point blank, certain things, leave it to the court.
No, because you see
like
how you say that, because you hear how I'm cautious, you know. But you see like how you say that, and it's a bird journalist a long time, but you see like how you say that.
Yeah.
Me no want something happen, and them I say, but hold on, but Raga lie and Raga hear me do that, why make him never stop me?
Yeah.
You understand what I say? Me no want something there, you know?
Yeah.
You know, so me
You
hear
know,
what you're saying.
Let me tell you what reached me in a Brooklyn, Raga, one time. See a lady drop down at the subway up a Utica Avenue there, right? At Eastern Parkway. I never know in a Raga say, you know, if you just grab up people and help people. Raga, I want to tell you, say, the woman try to sue me in a Raga.
Yes. Yeah.
Woman try. Raga, we see a woman.
What you try sue you for?
Say, because of me, she lose her balance. No,
you laugh. There's a lot of people who sue people who help them and win.
Yes, man.
And win. Somebody who go to them here for help them and thing, and then something happen to them. When the person help them and whatever, them sue the person who did help them and win.
Yeah, man, Raga, man. That time, me a visit in a Raga. Me not really know in a brother. And you know, we come from a land where if you see a old lady, so you will try to help her if in the bus. And see a old lady come in the bus, you get up and give her the seat. That's how we did grow up back in the days.
Yeah.
And me see lady tumble down and go so woman say, let go me. And you know, like some subway police come up and the woman I say, yo, I think he pushed me. I was at the blood.
And then there's a woman I want to push, you know, lady and team. I don't even know.
Yeah, I said, police, I said, he pushed, like, the police all I said, like, what? But I figure out they cuff for me and thing. I will be show him the job when me do at Jamaica now. Him kind of like, I believe me, I explain to. I like a Trinity. When I Trinity Transit Police, them they did them. You come from Trinidad, so I have a little idea. I reason with us and slide and thing and we see and I try assist and thing and anyway, them take me near my everything and read. Next thing me know, them a serve me with paper, brother. And
enough time it's not the police them fault, you know. It's not the police them fault. Sometimes people blame the police them. It's not the police them fault. You know, if the person make an allegation against you and submit a claim, basically, the police me in a position where like, yo, me I want them come back, come say, me never fulfill what me did not fulfill. So me I got to arrest him. On a fight it out of court. Me not busy with that.
But she go, no, she sued the subway, the city, and naming the claim and thing, and when the liar, they call it deposition, I mash her up in the deposition. You see what I deal with. Because the argument I go all crap, but she came with the accent, she feel like me was a dunce. I mean, I know certain things. So, them time the subway never really laced with so much camera. They have little camera there, but you know me I say, them days, it's like how now camera there everywhere, Raga.
Yeah.
You understand me? Them in every creases and corner. Yeah, you know, see, so you have to know what you do, man. You know, see it, and I want to tell you, say, you put in for all the divorce, and she has said, no, man, she not challenge it. And by the time you go to coach, she challenge it because
challenge
she
it,
find
yeah.
out say have all a piece of food and say she want settlement for pain and anguish and mental all kind of state. You know and the mental abuse and all kind of sitting and pull upon you, brother. Hey, look, you know, pay. Judge say reward. I have
Yeah.
30 days or 90 days to turn it over.
You see,
Yeah, man. So, man,
yeah.
America, yeah, man. A woman come in a relationship with nothing and leave out with billions of dollars, take everything. Know what, man? Hey, Raga, you know what, man, me see right now, mash up, come back all a yard, yeah. Them, their yard, woman take everything, Raga. Yeah, man.
So what you
know,
say?
see? So,
You say what you say? Enough woman do them something there?
yeah, man, I want me to hear Raga, man. Raga, me have a virgin, right?
So hold on, so man not do that
When
to
me-
woman, go in a relationship, or a man just not think so, you know, for take woman things and whatever.
Yeah, well, no,
Eh?
man, we more is like, we more gangsterish. We know,
Yeah.
I don't
We would love them something there. I say, yo, if we mash up, we
Yeah,
mash up and thing
I'm
or whatever.
over.
We don't even want to take nothing
Yeah.
from him. Be, yeah, you're
Right,
good, man.
we don't have no
But you
time.
say a woman never
Yeah,
want
we
it.
good.
Want. Hey, let me ask you a question. You sound like one away. You come from where we come from, a Jamaica, don't? All right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So
I
when
want to hear, man.
when you grew up, how often in your life you hear about the term pony pension?
Yes, man.
Well, you hear about enough time you hear about it a little bit at time.
Yeah,
Eh?
enough time here.
Enough time you hear.
Yeah,
All
say,
right.
man.
You ever
Yeah,
hear
man,
a
them
man
one-
say,
them one-
you ever hear a man say, so what about my body pension? You ever hear a man say, so, you ever
No,
hear,
sir. Yeah, man, I chat them way. No, sir. Man, you talk them way, the man start, people start look by your way.
Let me ask you something else again. You ever hear a man, you ever hear a man generally attack, say, boy, 5 years, my dash without becoming, I have nothing for sure feet becoming there with her for 5 years. You hear man talk, so?
No, sir.
Man, not really
No,
talk,
sir.
so, you know.
No, sir.
But you ever hear woman
We
talk, so
never-
when you ever hear woman talk, so when
Wow.
them there, when...
Well, brother, Hey, Raga.
God,
let me give you a joke before me do that escort, yeah.
yeah.
All right. But there with that, me pick up a woman, see?
Yeah.
When we pick up the woman said to me, say, boy, it's years ago, you know, the woman said to me, say, but first when I meet her, you know, I never interested. But she call me and thing and Raga. Me I say, all right. So she tell me, say, yo, if I do up business, me depend, me shouldn't even take her number. So Raga, me say, boom, and plug into her and thing. Anyway, Raga, me have a look at business I go on and things, see? So she start showing me something now, and I saw you for line the business, and I saw you for do the paper. And I said, look, that woman is good in a Raga. I said, that woman is nice. My woman is coming in my life, come. I say, yeah, but me never know how the day
Come
me pick
upgrade
up
your
the
thing, don't
Raga.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
me
what?
say,
And then
Raga,
what?
One night time, hold on, you know the sign start showing up. Normally, I have a payroll, like, say I have a 800,000 or a 500,000 to make the payout upon some people may have a work for me. Me notice, say, Raga, the money, all a short, all 150, 80,000. And I said, no, man, something not right, man. That I first time, me and she alone in that the house in Raga. All right. Raga, me and the woman I go, me I look out for her, I pick them and everything and there. One day the woman was telling me, say, her mother sit down and sent on. And she have to go. So me I say, all right, baby, say I 70,000 in case you need medication or nothing. So she go down for 3 days. Me say, all right, boom. So I youth them there at town now. So she have 2 little smaller youth, Raga. So me say, all right. Me drive go over there now and bring some food for them and thing, you know? And when I look at that, I say, thanks and thing and right. So me say, me go say no. Oh, your mother. But a grandmother me say, you know. But look a girl not hear me. Look a girl turn on and say, not do my mother. My mother all right. You know, so today my mother get married though. The man come down from foreign. There watch it.
up and blender time.
Listen.
What? So married, she gonna get married and thing, and then you know go take out a
Yes.
70 pack and say, give your grandmother and she take it down.
I mix up and blender time.
Raga,
Well on.
you need it.
The woman did name Jody from Sherlock. She didn't name Jody.
No.
Oh, okay.
I know from Sherlock.
Okay, go
Portmore.
on. Portmore. Okay, go on.
Right. Marie Shania, man.
Mary.
Big
Mary,
Batty Marie, yes.
Big Batty Mary, that the catch, you know.
Hey, me say,
Yeah.
Regin, me say, Raga, me sit down and me a look and me a say, a general like me get caught out so the way, yeah, brother.
No, so what you do after you know say I'm married, she gonna get married now, what you do?
Raga, hold on, man. When the little girl said that, yeah, no, she never tell you. So see me, she didn't tell me something like that to the boy.
Yeah.
I'm kind of laugh it off. You know, you get a look silly green there.
Yeah.
Me I tell you, say, Raga, just in case a year me pass, me I go drive, but me want to stay, you bring me up back in case you see me pass here.
No,
somebody
but
coming out the vehicle.
Yeah, but just quickly tell me what you do after now, after you find that.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Raga, me I tell you, say, you know, the real bad man business come out in me, you know, Raga. And me start think. And me I say, yo, I fling over this right now, you know, because a big disrespectful. Because Raga, me I come a yard. And me feel like I'm the man.
See it there.
Me I carry out I picnic them. Me I spend money against I picnic them. Me I do this, a good stepfather, bring all my youth, them against fear youth. Mr. Raga, you know what wicked? After all of that, may I show you a rich I know, Raga.
Mm-hmm.
And this is not a laughing stock. I have a business partner, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what me do, me kind of get some advice, counseling, and step back and, you know, you have two good brethren and say, yo, brother, that not worth it, brother, louder. You make back more woman there.
Exactly.
You know what I say?
Precisely.
So, you take look at these and, you hold two look at sip and, you
get
know,
a
and
beat,
your meds
yeah,
and
you know,
you have it.
Yeah.
Yes. May I show your life wicked now. We have a business partner when me and him did I do business together.
Yeah.
See? But
Yeah.
him have the license, me have the contract. What reach him now, Raga, is this. Him is a man who run the road. And no woman, follow where me I go now, you know. No woman, you know, see, manners, manners. No woman. So, me and when all me and him they break up now, I'm go behind my back now and I try take the business, my contract from, you know, him whole a meeting. Him and she, you know. Him and the same woman, you know, me I tell you about it.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
A whole big meeting, right? And the people them tell him say, yo, you can't do that. That man is the main man. And we never have a contract with you. So if you have any issue, you go talk to Mr. So and so, Mr. Milo.
Right.
So them there and thing now. So when them not get through now, me fire everybody and run where she, get rid of she, get her out of my business. She start work for him as some big supervisor. I'm turn her in as some big supervisor and thing. Raga, fear papers are come true now, you know, while she a work with him. Him go dead.
Him dead, oh. What, drop down hour?
Him go dead from the big one, the big A.
Okay. And then what?
Now show you God good. When she go up to her husband America,
Yeah.
she carry up the big A.
I wear the blood. Jano. So well on, the husband go
God
catch it. The
is good,
husband catch
Raga.
it. The husband
So what you
catch
think me I tell you, Raga?
Bomba.
What you think me I tell you, Raga? Behind my back, you know. Behind my back, you know, Raga. She go deal with the man.
With your partner and
Yes.
I grind him off and whatever, and then I tell him this and that for the two of them
Yes.
take over your thing and whatever for
Yes.
she get a bigger food and all them
Right.
shit. And while she do that
Right.
with him, she juggle with the foreign link too. Well, you know what she did with two, I said
Yes.
here and all them something. They say,
Yes.
him no know, if the foreign
Yes.
link no know about you, say she had that short for you, and him no know about, and him no know say she had that short
Exactly.
for your partner, whatever, this and that. Yeah, you see it.
Yeah. And
So,
that
so,
reach
so, well,
me
I know,
nah brag.
so even
It's
when
not-
she has said that to him and whatever, she had broke him foot too, you know, she had ground him out too, you know.
Yes,
Because
man.
him never
Yes,
know, say
man.
him clearly never know, say she have a foreign link and she a Lego, she a go Lego, you know. And then now when him
Yeah.
go drop down dead now and whatever, and because she didn't know where him dead from when him dead, though. She didn't know at that time
Raga.
that, she didn't know.
When she go, well, I know. When him dead, you know, she already there America, you know.
Oh, Jano. And done that shit out pan her and done give her husband the big head, don't.
Me nah tell you, brethren, pass it on pan the man. In other words, yeah, let me tell you something, Raga. That's why me tell enough brethren. Me say it's when you have a good woman, leave where they outer road and stick to her. You say me general.
New with this.
No man, company, foolish, but it good, can work. Yeah man,
Good.
yeah. Zine, sorry about that, Raga. Look at brethren here. Yeah, me tell enough brethren, me say, bro, when you have a good wife, or you have a good woman by your side, and them humble, take care of that woman. Honor her. Don't worship her, because she's not God, but honor her and show the respect to her.
For
Because, let me tell you, sir, something the outer road, Raga. Raga, I just save enough away as man.
real.
You hear me say, brethren?
See,
Ja,
big and
either whether
serious,
you
yeah.
Allah, whatever God you serve, I with God, I will up enough away. Because
Now, hold
if we
on,
know
hold
half the
on.
danger, Raga,
Missy someone I say, so why am I never doing a blood work and thing? A couple of things, people. Back in them days, them certain things we don't understand now that never did it. Them certain things where you did have to do them time then.
them days that no man,
In them
things
days,
they
them
never,
something
nobody
never
nah
did
do
out,
them
all right? So,
something.
on a balance on the
Man
thing,
nah do them
whatever,
something.
right? There's a whole heap
Yeah.
of things now, we have to think, reason, right? So we don't listen to them something. I remember
Yes.
say the man I talk about something for a long time, long time.
Long
So remember
time.
say all them DNA something there and them thing they were there about now, them never there about back
Them
then.
some-
Them
Yeah.
never there about back then.
Never
Okay,
there
go
about.
on, yeah.
Yeah, so the whole thing is this, right? You know, it's not, and let me say for the your audience, it's not a brag or a joy or rejoice of what happened. We just a show a lesson. We make sure make it be known. It's just a lesson where we are give something out there that not for I and I we need to look into ourselves. Sometime when we are gonna do things, we must think clearly before we do. No matter how the silver stay upon or the gold stay, it's not everything glisten as gold or gold. You understand me? Right? So me just want the audience to know say no bragging thing. Because we wish none of that on no one. Not
See
even
them.
your greatest
Right.
enemy. You understand me? It's love and respect for every human being. But the thing is, Raga, me just show you, oh God, sometime, because you see she well want to reach a foreign bad in a Raga. You understand me? I mean, even said to her, I say, take it easy, man. You gotta reach, go apply for your visa and thing. Take it easy. You know, she meet the man, upon tag, she meet that the man there, you know. The foreign man, then, brother.
But look where him go pick up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I tell you.
Yeah.
So,
look where him go
right
pick
now,
up.
Raga, you understand me? I have to be strong. You
Yeah.
understand me? No, me have a better one now, Figgy. You know, Raga. First time I go visit New York. The second time I go visit New York, I check my old lady.
Yeah.
A girl invite me out and thing. This is a laughing matter now. So, Raga, you know we have the badness in our way and girl can decide now, we're bad, you know, we feel like we're bad. You know what I say, Raga?
Yeah.
So, me I know say in America, you can't really bad up a woman in America. You can't you raise all your hand, you could all call all the police. Anyway, go to one party with her now. She invite me to one party and I'm dead and boy Raga, me only have like 150 US in my wallet to me and see if you care about go to Jamaica. So she said, go and buy 2 drinks. So me dead, you know, cause look at her and through me all the American accent and thing, it's so nice. I say, yeah. What? American cat. Raga. Let me go to the bar and come back. Me see a man lock it down and a dance. And she said, bring my drink over here to me. I give her the drink and she had drink.
Hold on. You give her when she a dance with a man.
Yeah, the girl just said, me stand up with the 2 drinks in me and I look and I say, what the you know, me I say, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Lord, clear me and you go at that party and a man, I saw Wallets type of, you know, them back in American music. I never was really a Jamaican dance.
Right.
You know, like the whole.
Yo, but
you know,
still principle. So you go and buy a drink and you come back and a man have a lock off and thing.
A dance and the man, there. So me I look and thing and she said, she called me over and said, give him my drink. You
bring
ain't
my
gonna
drink,
give
come.
my
Why
drink.
you going like you're itch, but come on, bring my drink. Bring my drink, come give me.
So Raga, me only hear the man look at me and say, what, you got a problem or something?
Jesus,
Raga, me I look at the man, you know, like a 7-footer, you know, me I say, that boy, I don't know how him a deal if me have all my ratchet. That's so I be at them talk and me have all my machine, you know, you know, hold my, you know. Raga, young, you know. Yeah, Raga. Anyway, after I party down now, she drive me back, go down in Brooklyn in a Crown Heights there and thing and pan Lefferts and station. Vex, she said, what happened to you? I say, yo, Bex, you know, blood cleat here, dance with man when me and you go up. The woman just start the car in the middle of the street. I said, motherfucker, this is not fucking your country. This is America, motherfucker. I fuck who I wanna fuck. I suck who I wanna suck. I do what I wanna fucking do. Nobody have a fucking leash on me. You get that, you capiche? You better get that in your thick skull.
Listen.
No.
Raga, what about the blood clot? Raga,
No.
see how serious me am? The lady said, all I have to do is just shout, and the cops will be locking your ass up.
Well, you raise your hand and just say, I never do a shout and I'm prison you're gone. I want me to America this, understand myself. Look.
Raga, but put up, hey, Raga, but put up my hand so far, but quiet in the car. I come out.
So when you're there, she did have vex up, and she like, yo, what's wrong? What's wrong? And then you say, oh, you're not man and whatever.
Me my feelings, Raga. Me not my feelings, Raga. I say, you better snap out of that blood. Hey, Raga, and the only place we go, I get bad up, so.
what kind of vex yet? Listen to me. If I want to dance with that man, you dance with that man. I mean, know you did that itch with my drink. And don't do it again. If you carry me out, me I rub off for next man punt or whatever. I'm sending for your drink. Bring me drink, come give me. Capiche?
Yeah.
So what she said to you, like, listen to me. Tell me what she said again. What you say she said again? What?
She said, no, we are drive. And we are, I'm a vex. So she said, what's wrong with you? I said, oh, you feel dance with that man?
Yeah.
Raga, may I continue? You fool call you back. Keep me on the line.
Yeah, Anglia business. Yeah. Just mute it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sisters,
all right, Chief. Go.
Well, let me see if I can. All right. Took my turn off the microphone, but I'm not going to know when they want to come back. Yo, no, that one the bad dude. I have some woman chase over through like, yeah, we have ex. What do you look like you upset, and then him gonna say you're dancing, man, and whatever. He just pull it. She said, listen, let me tell you something. You think you're there, your country, America, you're there, right, yes, sir. My front and my front. My F who I want, F, my do what I want, do whatever, this and that, and you just work with it. Capiche? Well, that seal it up, you know, when you say capiche, I want the other boy. I want me to you. Yeah, how we run this over here, so I want me to you. Balance your thing, man. Nobody catch feelings about and I go and like say you're a bad man. You think of Jamaica this way you can come bad man up this and bad man. Raise your hand. You better put on back the hand. Put on the hand because all me need for do a ball out and a prison you gone. Man, you think you know what kind of power woman have over here? Yo, him say what she say, but you know say enough man go through it over here, man, and get beaten them way there. And woman and target them and see them in the house and say, you know, say, I want him house and a Jamaican. Yeah, man, a easy thing, man. All you do, you just come do some violation around them and before you know it, them fire lick pan you or whatever. Restraining order. And him can't even go in him own house. Regular thing up here, man. Regular thing. Goods just make him know what is what. You see what I say? All right. Capiche? Understand yourself here. Jano. Yo, what's this thing with Squeaky and Reverend? I was Squeaky turned preacher. Squeaky turned preacher. Yo, that person now come in, you know. His name Sam. You wanna come in with a mix up there? Yeah, hello. Hello. Greetings.
But the other guy didn't talk, cut off.
No, because because when I come up in the chat. Nobody go quiet. Me hear we a while ago when you said the other guy cut off. Sylvain talk. Sylvain. Silvern. When I talk. We know sound of that. We hear the TV on and everything. And I can't talk, man. Everything gone, man. Just come in, man.
Raga, wrong. Sorry. My hand touch it, Raga. Raga, my hand touch it.
Your hand touch it now.
I didn't say no, I was online, Raga.
No,
listening to the man, I said the man cut off and listening to the conversation, Raga.
Yeah. So well on, a while ago when you realize I call you, did I try to stay quiet?
No, I touch it, right? Because normally when you do
tap up,
when I don't
you tap up, yeah.
You know, I top it, right? So
tap up.
Right. And me and my husband they here watch the baseball and thing and listening to the conversation. All of a sudden I'm listening to the man. Oh, I said, but right now, where the man gone, they're not listening to the thing. Raga, I tell him my husband, I said, but wait, the Raga talking to me, Sylvina.
No, I think me pronounce your name wrong. Silvern, though.
Sylvern. When I hear Sylvern, I tell my husband, I say, Raga talking to me.
Yeah, but you say it quietly to him, though. You say it quiet,
Yes, I didn't expect you listening to me. A good thing is that I say nothing bad.
Yeah, for real. You can imagine if you and your husband did a talk up with something them and thing,
Anyway,
though.
I don't have no mix up, I don't have no mix up. This was an accident. I have no mix up, Raga.
It's all good. It's all good. All right.
All right, all
And
right.
bless up yourself
Bless
and your
us.
husband. Big up Obi too. Yeah.
Yes,
All
Raga. I
right,
listen
cool.
to you all the time. Bye-bye.
All right, respect, man. Cool.
Okay, bye.
God. Yeah. Hold on, let me checking pan. Antasha, big up, you know. Greetings. Hello. Yo, people check on the phone, man, and make sure so I'm not come up in the on accidentally come up in the bar. Please. Check on the phone. Sean, you open at the box and you don't want to talk. Sean! Yeah. You see it happen to you too. Wanna check on the phone, man, and make sure so I'm not come up, see? All right?
No, but Raga, me hear you put on one-sided thing and I come talk about man no want nothing when it come to divorce. You see me go through a divorce, me I tell you, me meet the man.
No. I never said that, you know.
Yeah, talk like a the woman alone want, but me I
No,
go tell you something.
I never said that. Me never said that.
Me I tell you something what happened to me.
What? No, let me be clear. Me never say man no want nothing in a divorce. I me never say a woman alone want something. Me never say that. All
Me
right,
say
go
the
on,
man go on like him was a woman. Me meet the man when him living in him sister basement, right? And him there, them used to come, and then next thing you know, he move in a little thing, and then the next thing we know, me see my closet start full up. Him moving at my house.
No, hold on. So you're saying all of this, though, but you need to point out, say you and him did there.
Yeah, we did there.
Okay, all right.
But you know,
then,
we never tell him for moving, you know. Him just when me got to work, him a ring the bell and the youth, then we let him in. You understand? Cause them know him. And me tell him, say if him come, let him in.
And him just start bringing, so
And
and
if
then
I
when
start coming with him thing in the scandal bag and thing. So the
Oh.
next thing now we did it. Him a go like him now make no money. Him a give little bit of nothing. Cause till all one of the time now, me have my house and a Brooklyn and then him encourage me now to sell it and come a Queens. We never know say because you know him want to move near him family them. So the next thing we know now, we dead there. We dead there till
no, when I said dead, you sell
dead.
your house and come live with him at Queens.
No man, me sell my house and I buy a next one. Me buy the house, not him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, him not have nothing. Him not have nothing.
Okay.
So we dead there till you know him dead there push marriage and me say okay. Me get him a job because a better job. Him did have a little, you know, cheap paying job. So me get him a nice job with the company where me used to work with. So I make him money and him a go on. But the boy used to hide him paste up under him the mat in him car. And I go on like say, you know, he might give you a little than nothing. And I say, okay. If you ask him to do something, like if say sometime the microwave we broke down, he say buy a microwave, him say him not have no money. Me always a buy, but it work out in my end. Him there till me never have no business. Him start to carry my business all over the place. All over the place to him family them. And me get tired of it. Till one day me and brother come tell him about he must only. Cause me that tell him say we are split the bill. And him start do that. Then me and brother in the basement one day I tell him say he must only take out back when him get paid, he must only take out him not the margin, he must only take out him toll and him lunch money and put the rest of the money in there. Bang. So you know me now, me say listen, you have forgot me say come out of my house. That you do with your wife? Him say no. Me say so where you come tell him? Me say you have a room for him? Him say no. So things start to go on till it start get sour. Me just get turned off. Cause we did married for 16 years. Me say you have to go. Me say me tired of you have to go. So one day me
16 years when I did married for?
yeah.
Okay.
And the man, one day me there work now, the girl tell me say no, him dep on the next time. The man I go come call and tell me say me better when him done me better get a good lawyer, cause when him done with me I go take one and cover the back and one cover the front. Me say,
I feel him that same I go take all your clothes on your back, him I go take her. So you have got you one hand cover your bottom and one hand cover your chun.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
So me just hang up the phone. Cause me say me not gonna make that bother me while me there at work. So me come home now. Me say the devil take over me. Me see him lay down across the bed. Me say to him, me say, you know, say sometimes people, out in the Hamptons, people, them do certain things and wipe out and thing. And me say, you don't know me, don't push my buttons. So me say, come off of the bed and me grab him. So him a hold up him and now. So see me a lick me fat ass, lick me. I me didn't want him lick me for lock him up. But he never do it. So me say, all right, what you need for do now, come off of the bed. Me no want you in the bed no more. Go somewhere else, go sleep. So him come out of the room. So after that now, it did like about 3 weeks later. 3 weeks? Yeah. Later me dey home. And me hear the doorbell. Ding dong, ding dong. So me say, I would have ring down the bell like NYPD. Sure enough.
It was NYPD. Yeah.
So me say, who is it? Say NYPD. So me say, name and badge. So, she have on her nameplate and then me say, show me your ID too. So she show me and then she say she get some thing about domestic abuse. So me say, domestic abuse. Me say, no, me don't know about that. So me tell her, me ask by who? So she say by him. She not even call him name right. So me correct her and we did it. So she said she cool, she want come in. So I said, all right, come in. So the woman I tell me, the man say, oh, me threaten for kill him, my daughter and him. And him want, she say him want. But then I said, listen, we had an argument, but there was no threat on either part. I know you play it safe. So
you did say anything like that to him?
Yeah, me tell him, say if him go and mess with me,
So you did say something along them
lines? Yeah,
me
did say something along them. But him wait 3 weeks. Why you never do it right away? Him wait 3 weeks and then him tell the cops say him want me out of my house. Cause him tell her, say, me's a very irate, angry person and them will come and me I go choke on them and they might have to lock me up. And if them lock me up, him want to take out all that protection to get me out of my house. So none of that never happened. So the cop, she sit down and we talk. And I say, me don't see, I wash the man clothes and look at the man I call police for me. So she tell me, say, me must burn up the clothes. Me say, no, me not go do that. I want to say, man, I go come lock me up.
Well on. The police officer tell you for burn up the clothes?
Yes.
Well on, the police officer where you just meet tell you for burn up the clothes?
I tell me for burn up the clothes because him too wicked. So me say, no, me not gonna do that. What me need you for do advice.
No, you're mad, no. What
no, because me not want she come lock them. Because she go call it again and then not come lock me up. Him go call and then come lock me up. So me say, okay.
No, anyway, they burn up your clothes. An easy thing for him get you out of your house and him stay in there.
You see it. So me said to her, say, me just need you for advice. Me how to get rid of him. Out of the bedroom, time no one come out. So she said, I must put him in the basement. Me said, somebody live down and say, all right, put him in the small room. So at that, me do. So me said to her, I said, which part him there? She said, him there down the block, I wait upon them for take me out in a handcuff. So, him come now, him there in the room for about 2 weeks. And then me used to work nights. So me there sleep one night. And the sister called me and said, me forgive him $6,000 for move. So me say,
we fee him sister call you? I say you forgive him $6,000 for move out?
Yeah. So me said to her, say, Me say me not give him no $6,000 for moving now. Him a work, me a work. So he must, if him not have the money that I for him business. So he alright to me now. Well, if them
Wait there, 1 second, 1 second here. Wait, hello?
the
Hello?
plan.
Wait, Sean, 1 second. First, you see the CM thing come back there. And remember, I watch it from my dear. See, person come back in the chat there. It's a sitting on that profile, I look a fake profile, but for weeks now, this fake profile come and all it says Nyam front Raga. All right. Moderators block it now. Can we leave it? Whatever, but moderators block it. Block it. All right, go on. Yeah, go on, talk.
Yeah, so me never give in to what she want. So the next me there now me hear some cockroaches cause me asleep and I wake up me I hear the noise. So me look now me see him and my daughter pull out things. Cause my daughter was about 7 at the time. So I pull out things and I move out with her. So me say to her, like me say, me not call her name, but me say which part you go? So she said, Daddy said she must come with him. So I say, all right, go on. I say, go on. Because through me work nights, I never want to leave her by herself for night time. I say, yeah, man, go on. So, he move out the Tuesday. And remember, asked me for 6,000 for move for him not carry me go court. If it get things. So, on Friday, me hear the doorbell. Me see one white man come ask me and serve me with divorce papers. So, he must say, oh, I'm so sorry. I say, oh, no. I wanted him to go. He just beat me to file. So, you see, when me get an attorney, I see when me go court, here the man I come talk about, mind you know, and me buy my house, him not put 1 cent in it. Not put 1 cent.
Wait, but was the house bought before we get married?
My first house, my dad, when he meet me, when me tell you, me say that it me use my money that me use and buy this.
No, but was that house bought after on the married?
No, but before. This one was bought before.
The second
one too, yeah.
The second one buy before and I get married. Okay, go on, talk.
So now, one at a time, him have a bad gambling problem, you know, and him run up some credit card bill to $50,000. So I say, all right. My cousin, I go on and I say, all right. When I go do, I take out some money out of the house. And I go think that. But when I try to take out the money now, them said to me, me need a co-signer. So I saw him wise him way. He know if he put him name on the house. So me take out the money and me pay him thing. But me smart, cause what me do now, me never make him might pay the mortgage now, you know, but what me do, me never make him write no check for pay no. Me make him give me the cash, I'ma put the money in my checking and then the bank take it from my checking. So when he reach a court now, he might tell the judge say him want possession of the house. So me say, me get mad now.
Wait, him tell the judge say want.
He want put me out of my house. He want take my house and put me out. So hear me over me dead BBC body. So the judge like, counselor, control your client and she cover my mouth now. Because me just get so upset to say, imagine me help you out and pay up your gambling debt and you come talk about you want to take me house. Then not only that, no, and I tell when me gonna hurt the man that they are search up and I come tell the judge say him want $150,000. Him want take half of my pension, half of my 401. Yes! And when we meet the man not have none of this, you know, but me get him into a good job and him manage to get them something there. So, me just tell a liar, say, listen to me, this me say, me look like you want like you, Saf. Can me come with this? Me forget whether Sullivan, me don't know if you know hear about him. Them say him are the, him is like one of the big Hollywood attorney. So
if it's a Sullivan, I think you're talking about he's a celebrated divorce lawyer, yes.
Yes. So that's
the firm, yeah, go on.
That's the guy he got. But then you hear them say you know if you lie to your attorney, you know if you lie to your doctor, eh? Him go and him tell the man one heap a lie and him can't. So when the judge asked for proof, no, him couldn't bring nothing. So him come in there with one little yellow envelope. I don't know what was in there because not never in there pertaining to nothing with the house. And the judge said, who paid the mortgage here? Me, I do. Even though him did that pay it, but you know, me did smart. Me used to make him put the cash in my something and then the check come out of my account. So the judge said, him for prove it, him say him can't prove it, him pay cash.
Exactly. I'm going to tell people all the while.
No, man.
Well, and in court, it's not what is true and what is false. It's not about the truth. It's not about what is not the truth. It's about what you can prove.
Thank
Go
you.
and talk, yeah.
Yeah, so me I come up in a court with my boxes of evidence now. Cause the judge asked him if he make any repairs. Him not make none because I mean that was true. Him never make none. Me make all of the repairs. So the lawyer guy asked him for the proof and thing, and then him can't show nothing. So the guy get mad and him fire the lawyer. So then he go get a Jewish man now.
Yeah.
Like him said, the man dead.
Him get a Jewish lawyer and then the Jewish lawyer drop down dead.
Dead. Mm-hmm.
And then what?
Them appoint one little rookie and my lawyer now, she just did a run round him. Because him like him was a rookie. Him don't know way, Madu. So me just tell her, I say, listen, me say the house is after me. Say, I go tell you to go back in the court, go tell the judge say, me have a next house thing there. But here what did happen now? Me buy the house in my name, but it was my cousin money. So me tell the judge says that the property is, you know, it's not mine. I just did it for because she didn't have the credit purpose. So the judge said me must prove it. So she carry her down payment and think I'm sure the judge. So my same don't have anywhere to put him daughter. So the judge said give the child back to our mother. Give her back to her mother. So the judge said, you know, that the house is off limit. So hear me to the judge. No, if you did fell and bump your head and throw me out of my house, to put this dirty man in her. So me tell her, dirty man in my place. Me that make sure them this bar. You should look for me. And she said, no, I'm not crazy. Because he seems to want me. I never asked her nothing in a raga. I was one. She said me I one of the few women come up in there. I didn't want nothing from him. All I wanted him to do was to leave me alone.
Go on about your business. Yeah.
I tell him, say, I will pay you the child support. You didn't have to get an attorney. Or if you did, you should make the tour. We just pay for the attorney and him decide how much. Can me say you do make more money than I do. So you would have to pay 60 and me pay the 40. I mean, I just pay it to your cash. Him wouldn't listen, man. Him a go on and him a go on and go on and go on and go. Me that keep some money for one of my
Well on. So at that point, based on the job or you they get fee, me end up I make more money than you?
Yeah, him that make more money than me.
Like for years upon years?
Yeah, man. That make it more money than me. But you see what is it? The fact that him gamble. Him gamble off the money. See, me save my money now, but him just gamble. And then one night time I go tell my sister and say, him did I spend fee money, because him thinks me that go save my own for me and him. Worthless man.
What?
Yeah,
a worthless man there.
that's what the man say. Remember one at the time, and I said, this house is mine. Let's save and get another house. Him say we only can live in a one house.
Oh.
Him say we only can live in a one house. So when now, him take my daughter because my daughter was in an accident and we did get $250,000. And you know, say, the other day, to cut a long story short, the other day, him have her go from this department correction to put this, that. First she went to sheriff, then she got back to NYPD. The man said, imagine, you know, the money was supposed to be in the bank till she turned 21. You know, the man used up the whole of the picnic money, and I talk about now she have to work money for buy a house.
Who have to work money for buy a house?
My daughter.
After you get $250,000.
She get it, because when me tell the judge, give it to her, put it in a trust for her.
Right.
And him push for him name on it. Him never put my name on it. Me never even say nothing. Cause true me know say, me no want none. Me alright. Me no make money define me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so come to find out the other day, me I talk to one of him brethren. The brethren tell me say there's no money, no left him use up the money. And then when the divorce come through, after me say the divorce went for like 4 and something years. Time that they are fight, forget things. And me people have said this and said, I say this to say this. The first part of the divorce, the man frees up my account. This when me got to the judge and then said we didn't have a joint account, we have a separate account. So she released the account. You say every time I go court, me draw my money, draw it until me put until it reached up. Me leave 5,000 at the account for cash my paycheck. Me leave that in there. And me put it in the deposit box. So when that time now when the judge was asking, you know, to see everybody, send for your 401, them audit that, the 401 and the pension. You know, the man they take out all them 401 and the pension.
For real.
For real. So then I come talk about him or mine. So me start draw my money now. So me draw my money, I say, Your Honor, she have more than that in the account. So the judge asked me where the money there. Hear me tell the judge. When me meet him, I wasn't a gambler. But the fact that me I got through the divorce and me depressed, every week me go Atlantic City and the money done. Me say him get me in the gambling tough.
Yeah.
So, you know, him go on and go on. Till one of the day, me said to the judge, me said to my lawyer, because you know, me go to my lawyer and she approach the judge. Me said to her, I said, my girl, me tired of this, you know. Me tired of this. Every time I come a court, him off, and me have to take a day off, and me I lose money. Well, them pay me still, but me just tell her, I said, me say, tell the judge, say, me I lose money. So, if him not wrap this up, him have to go start pay me attorney fee, and him have to go pay me for the day off that me take for come to court.
Right.
So she go to the judge, you know, come here tell her, because she say, when you come work for me? Me say, me don't know them something, me don't like people business. She tell the judge, and the judge said, that makes sense because I don't know what else you find, because I'm not giving you the house. I'm not giving you the pension because you already mess yours up. So why should I give her yours?
So how it end up? Before you go, how it end up?
Whereas just like
The divorce got through.
Yeah, the divorce got through, and just like me telling me, should he just get a lawyer and you just get the child support and we split too. That's all him get. Then the judge with her face himself now come talk about me must give him $15,000. So me tell her, I say me not have no money.
No. You mean the lawyer?
No, the judge did ask me if when she said what the judge decides when him go get in the divorce decree. She said he must get.
Oh, he must get $15,000. Okay.
Yeah, he must get 15,000 plus the child support. So me tell her, I say me not have no money and me want to pay the child support because I don't want him digging my check. So me say I'm gonna sell one of my property that was gifted to me. So she said, oh, it was a gift, so him can't touch that.
You think you're easy? Yeah.
So me sell it, and when she work it out, she said I'm supposed to get 60,000, 45 for the child support until the child turned 21, and then the 15. So me tell her, I said me have to do repairs on that property, and him have to help me pay something. So me just have my friend write up a receipt where him get the 15,000 when he get wipe out from this. So all me do, me tell me the lawyer give him the 45,000 for the child support. So me there work, me see she had text me, I tell me say him call her, him cash the check already, you know.
No, hold on. How old was the child at that time?
At that time she was about 13. At the time.
And based on your income, and so them say you figure $45,000.
45 and him for pay the rest.
And in a lump sum?
Yeah, me decide say me go pay it in the lump sum. Me never want him in my check. Cause when me done with him, me just want done with him.
So hold on, you give him the 45,000.
Him did forget 60. Remember the 15%.
But the 15 one, so you give him the 45.
Yeah, he get the 45,000. Say my call my line on and said that's the money not right. So she had text me saying I said that, but him cash the check. But for him cash the check, that's it. So she said
Right.
she said to him, if there's a discrepancy, you must send back the check. Him tell her, me call her back. Call no, him no call her back.
No, but hold on. What me I said was, at any point, did you want to keep your daughter?
In a way, I wanted to, but when me think about it, she really love her father. See, I was the disciplinary one, cause my thing is, me no want my kid to watch TV every minute and not reading and doing what she's supposed to do. You come home, you get a snack, you do your homework and so. She no want that. She want it on TikTok and this and that, and he allow her to do that. Him go out and buy her one T-shirt for $45. See, I'm not like that. You understand? Because $45 for one T-shirt for a little picnic, no make no sense.
So how old is your daughter now?
She's 20. I really is 24 now. Mm-hmm.
And then where him a going with now?
Him, me no know. They only me only hear bits and pieces. He's not doing so well, and him just want her to work and buy a house. So if him dead, she have somewhere to live.
Him want who for work and buy a house?
With daughter.
So him a said that if him want she for work and buy a house for herself.
Time retiring and my brother saying get 8,000 a month. But where is the 8,000 a month going?
So him retire and say him get 8,000 a month, but him a say him want him daughter to buy a house for herself.
After him done, remember him blow up our money.
So what him do for him daughter?
Not a damn thing, but give her bad advice.
So hold on, so the daughter still closer to him?
She's still closer to him. Every time, people say, you don't call your mother, you don't do this, you don't do it. She said, me mad at her, and daddy mad at some bull crap she say. Me mad at her. So me tell her, say, I'm not mad at her. I'm mad about how she handled the situation, because after she turned 18, she could have reached out. Me not blame her for the juvenile years. Me blame her for when she started 18, 19, and she didn't reach out. So
No, but hold on, before you get to the reach out point though, but you say you did come home and say when she has 7 years old, she had him a pack and thing,
and
you
gone.
you say you make she go on with him at 7.
Yeah, me make she go on with him, because when me call to her, me say, where you going? And she never even turned the black her eye and look for me. She didn't look. So that means she wanted to go. So I allow her to go, because me not gonna stop her. You want to go, you go on.
But she was 7 years old.
Yeah, I understand that. But you see, if I did my son never go nowhere. When me and my father tried to take him, he said, no, I want to stay with my mom.
How old was the son?
My son at the time was 10. At the time when,
So the son stay with you and the daughter go with him?
No, my son wasn't for him. As me just draw a reference.
Oh, the son wasn't for him. Okay.
So she want go on with him, so make she go on. So now she at me said that she's so miserable now. She want to reach out, but embarrassment and thing. But I always say, if she want to reach out and we talk about it, we have to talk, and she have to get counseling, because that the man, they don't mess her up now. She have to get counseling.
Okay.
She have to get counseling. But
Well,
I say this to say this: men, some of them worse than women. Worse.
No, hold on. This is standard. Divorce. Everybody know that,
Yeah,
that divorce is
they worse
the man
than
and the
women.
woman, them always a fight for
Fight
things and
yeah,
things and
for
whatever. So,
materialistic things that
yeah.
don't belong to them. And the last word on the street, he said, me a thief. My things me thief, Me not thief him things, because him never get. Because even the neighbors, him tell him, say, he move now, but he'll be back. So them ask me which part him they I tell him, say, well, by the time done with him, me have to come out and him leave. And them every day them a see me.
I'm curious though. What was the initial attraction that led to the relationship, and that you and him did that together? One of the 16 years, and a good amount of those 16 years was in acrimony when they never get along, but it
No,
sound to me,
we
it
used
sound
to
to me,
get along,
what?
you know.
So what was the attraction? What were the pluses about it?
No, he was hiding the real him. The
No, I'm
pluses
saying, what
about
were the
him.
pluses about it?
Oh yeah, he was a good chef. He could cook his butt off. Yeah, he could cook his butt off. And like,
Yeah.
you ask him to do something, he wouldn't frown. It was like stuff like that. Some man are gonna, I'm gonna do it and stuff. He would do it.
Like do what? Like do what?
All right. So me there work and okay, so somebody coming in from the airport. Me say, can you pick up my sister or whoever? He wouldn't say no. The what else? Him did mean. Him was a mean person. But the fact that, me are
No,
independent.
me know that, but me just curious to know what was the
What
attraction to
the
him. What you did love
attraction?
about him. Why you chose to marry him.
Me chose to
It
marry
suggests
him.
that there were some good things about him.
Yeah,
Where you
there
did
was good things. And
like
in
what?
fact,
Like what? But
okay.
in
It would
personality.
never,
Why not
it
in
was
personality did nice?
he was respectful. He was respectful. He would not disrespect you in any way. He wouldn't
Okay.
do that. If the play, all right. Say sometime him come home and if sometime me not feel good, me not really tidy up the place. Him now go like come home and run off him out and and do whatever. Him like we say come let me help you straighten up and stuff. That kind of thing. And him always go to work. Him like work. Cause him know him want him money for gamble. Other than that, I don't know. And he was good to him daughter. Very good. He was a good father. He was a very good father.
He was a very good father.
Yeah, he was.
Okay. Okay. All right. Respect, thanks for sharing all of that and thing and give us some insight. What
Yeah, but
you know.
me show him said, you did a plan for me. It never worked. It turned over upon you.
See it there. All right, man. I
All
say a
right.
word. Thanks for sharing, yeah?
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
man. Blessings, man. Cool. All right, yeah, what go on? Our time now after yet. Listen now. When you know it go. All who I watch, if you not follow me yet, follow me now. All right. 1,200 and I don't know. All who I watch right now, if you not follow me yet, follow me right now. Just take a time. Just take time to follow me. Right? All who I watch. All who I watch the show right now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me right now. If you're not follow me yet, follow me right now, please. Squeaky. Squeaky. Squeaky, go easy, man. All right? Just kind of go easy. The woman them, so my woman them say, Squeaky, seriously, we talk to you about it and thing, but Squeaky, just kind of chill back, The woman them, some of the woman them have been nice to you, but they're a little bit annoyed, and them a say this and that to me or whatever. You just from one to the other. Squeaky, just chill. Just easy, Squeaky. You tava say, yes, him what have, what? Tava say him, what, thing. All right, Squeaky. The woman them, see, the creme de la creme, he has no chill. Chrissy, talk to him, please. Squeaky, you see it? He has no chill. Talk to him, please. Squeaky, the woman, Squeaky, you're too much, Squeaky. Just chill, man. Squeaky, you still do the same thing, and it come. I will laugh about it and thing, but it get annoying, and apparently I do it when the show are go on. You just dead. You just from woman to woman. Go easy, Squeaky. All right, go easy. All right, Squeaky, just balance your thing, man. All right, don't OD. Right. Don't OD Squeaky, because I don't want you become this pariah. You know, I know you link me and you say, Raga, if I know me and Chumpy, the chat no run good and the show no go good, you know. And you tell me that, you know, Squeaky. Are you right? You tell me that with your one word. You say, if I know you want Chumpy, so you align yourself with Chumpy, you know what you do. And you say, if I know you want Chumpy, the chat no run good. No, Squeaky. Probably a little bit delulu with that. All right, my general. Full support to you. So I go on your live and all them something. But the woman them might get tired of it here. And they're trying to be polite, so they might talk to me now and thing and whatever. All right, Squeaky. So go easy. You're just all over the place. You don't stop. From one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, and you question the woman them and ask them. And they don't want to be rude to you. See, you are one of them kick off what day, you know. Right? You are one of them kick off what day. So you end up being the first person for getting an argument with woman, yeah. So the first man for getting an argument and thing where on a war. And that person did send something to me, never sent anything about it and thing, but no, actually, me did say something to you. Me did say, Squeaky, me sent something to you. Me say, Squeaky, what transpired with so and so and so and so and so? Because she asked me to intervene, and you did not respond. You never answer me. All right? Now it's a Squeaky. Remind me of Robert where you're there parade. The Squeaky, go easy. The ladies, again, they're being annoyed because you don't stop. You just jump from one and you question them and you dip on them. And they're trying to be polite with you. All right? But I think they might get tired of you now, Squeaky. So just go easy, man. All right? Okay, all who not follow me and follow me now. Oh, ratted. Yeah, me should have. Milo. Let me see Milo come up, but because it's Empress Milo now. Hold on, let me hear what Taba said real quick. Let me just see what Taba said. Tav, real quick, I want to go on with Squeaky. Where you at here? Because you are walk the community. Where you
man,
at?
me a walk in community, man. Me a
What
walk in
them
community.
I say? What them I say?
I don't know, say, me reach up a church.
Yeah. And
Church out for mash up, man.
I want me know. What them I say about Pastor Squeaky? I want to go on.
River try to go through church too hard, man.
The ladies them just a link me when the show a go on, him a do that and thing. Squeaky, I disrespect my show, dog. My show is not for that. Where you say them a go too hard? Like him just the woman them, him a bother them, don't?
Yeah, I mash up a congregation, man. Church now go and good again, man.
Yeah, Squeaky,
They not preaching
Squeaky.
gospel.
Squeaky, it not funny anymore, yeah? Squeaky, it not funny anymore. I mean, you're not gonna come over here and fuck up my thing. You hear me? I said, big man. All right? Because we talk, Squeaky, we talk to you, and 1 and 2 times we talk to you, and a whole bunch of time, and all the woman come and say, Squeaky, you're too much, dog. Bill, man, I make the woman them a complain right now. And some of them say them want to move to you, right?
They might gang him, you know. Might gang him up at church, man.
He end up in a one big dirty disrespectful thing with somebody, you know, and she talk to him about it, I'm asking about it, him no response. Squeaky, just go easy, man. You do too much, dog. And at the first this come up. Me understand you, so you stay in general outside of this thing and whatever, and really. But you're not, but you see my shoe are going right now, and the woman them are saying things to me and complain about you.
I forgot make him go back to the Bible.
Yeah, man, Squeaky. I mean, and you change your name to Pastor Squeaky and whatever. You not move right, dog. You shame the church, man. And Squeaky, if you're a man, you know. If you move like a man, Squeaky, it funny up to a certain point. You see what I say? And we're not going to waste with time on you constantly, right? If somebody has said very disrespectful and all them something there, and you don't get it, I don't even think you care.
I'm a boy.
Yeah, man, he just be, you know, but him just go back and I just saw him stay. Him just can't stop a thing. Right? Squeaky, me don't want to reach a point to me have to block you from this, here. One time, guy, me used to load them something and be like, nah. Me stop do them something now, Squeaky, because when me load people, them come and before you know it, them thing rise to a point where they mash up my thing. And people know what me I talk about. Me nah do them something there again. So Squeaky, Bill. Right? I take charge thing.
Yeah,
I mean
go
run
on,
this. Here? All right.
May I go and walk here?
Yeah, man. All right, then. Cool.
May I go and walk?
Yeah, man. All right, cool. Squeaky make the woman them all right, man. I say, Raga, you can't talk to him. And then I'm going rude to him, you know. And yet, you know, Squeaky, they write me one time and I tell me who him I go rude to. Right, Sham, you know what I go on. So a different thing, you know. We juggle the thing different, right, you know. When you know? All right, may I hear one now?
Yeah, here we now.
Yeah.
One tap a tap, Raga.
All right, hold on. All right, Queenie, hold on the 1 second. Stay there, here, don't move here.
All right, may I turn up?
All right, don't move.
Sit down.
Don't
All
move.
right, cool. Don't move. All right. Milo, what go on?
Me, man.
Milo, what you say?
Not a thing. I was just telling the lady a while ago, say this is why I don't even ever want to say anything about the lady, you know, since Squeaky already mash up your earphone. Me no hear the
No, man. I'm do my reboot the audio interface and it was good.
I
Sometimes
don't
them
think
do
I
that,
want to
them
say
just-
anything more. I think I should just go
No,
home.
say what you want. Say I want me to you. You know, say you're royal.
Oh man, it's like I was here watching, you know, and I was saying to myself, I said, I'm listening to the story and I'm listening real well, and I'm saying it don't make sense to me, you know. A lot of people like to. It's when ladies do things, I realize I'm a woman, so I can't say it.
Yeah.
We always give them, look out for them. That's something I realize. And we happy for them. They get one over on men. You know, like, yes, man, that should happen. But I don't understand. If you're with somebody for 16 years, she said she sell her house at Brooklyn and she moved to Queens and buy another house. But if you're with somebody for 16 years and they might give you the money straight to pay the mortgage, come on. Me, common sense or just my, you know, something in me would, you know, give something back. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so you're saying that the fact, I mean, and she admitted that him did pay the mortgage, but
Yeah,
he gave her
but
the
you don't
money
have no
directly
paper
and
trail
she,
to show,
yeah,
you know.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I think we don't really squeeze him out of $15,000. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
For 16 long years, $15,000? Nah.
So you're saying that your instincts are telling you that there's more to the story.
A
Is that
lot
what
more
your
to the
basic-
story. Our one
Okay.
daughter get up and walk out and where you going and don't even turn the black or high according to her and just gone until today. And she and the daughter not talking. There's something not adding up.
If
7-year-old?
no, yeah, I'm saying
As a
7-year-old.
mother, 7-year-old walk. A matter of fact, no 7-year-old now pack up and walk out and I'm like, where are you going? That don't make sense.
Nah, we have
We're
to have
not
a
talking about a
conversation.
grown
Yeah,
person or
what
a
you mean? Yeah,
teenager.
go. No, you can't just come and
Yeah,
take
no
up with that.
7-year-old. I
Me
heard
not
them
say she can't go
packing.
with it, but me could talk about it. You
Yeah,
you
know.
can't just say, oh, so where you go? Oh, me I go with daddy, and you gone. Oh, me I
Okay, go
move
on.
out
Since me
and
work
thing.
at
Yeah.
night, just go
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
You know? And until today,
Yeah.
she's in her 20s. They don't speak to each other. You understand? And the father trying to get somewhere for her because he's not doing that well, just in case he pass on, she can live somewhere. Follow the storyline. Something not right there.
I have something to say.
So what you say, my sister, they can't stop you. On a squeaky this.
Hold on, don't move, Mila. You're going. Yeah, say what you say.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You see, when there is a conflict between parents and children get involved, it becomes very sensitive. However, a child will gravitate to safety most of the time or favoritism.
I'm sorry, Queen, you have a TV behind you playing?
Oh, let me mute it. Hold on.
Yeah, please.
A child will gravitate to safety sometimes favoritism, but as young as 7-year-old, it's most a sense of security and comfort the child reflects why the child would want to go live with dad. However, if she declared that the man was financially supportive, and if the child chose to be with him,
that's more than financial support. That's also emotional safety for the child and financial support. However, for her to say what she's saying, and up to this day, the daughter is what, 20? And don't speak,
24
24,
something.
24. Yeah.
and don't speak to you, that speaks volume. She needs to go and reevaluate and assess herself. You understand? To see where she falls short. I'm a woman myself, and I have been through a divorce where it was somewhat toxic in a sense where my daughter, because Miss Strick and the father and Strick, she want to live with her father. And as she reached 18 and put her out. And then who should come back to mommy? So there's some disconnect between her and that
No,
child.
but let's be honest though, kids sometimes, particularly in another country, there are a lot of kids who want to go to the parents who give them
Yeah,
more
more
leeway,
lenient.
for go on with
Yes.
things, you know.
But that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. My 16-year-old went to live with her father. And 2 years later, him tell her, so she 18, she go and put her business, she drop out of college and who should come back to me. And guess what? Now she's a flight attendant. Now she's going back to school for nursing. And that's under my influence, my stern influence. So for her daughter to leave at 7 and 24 no, and not communicating with her, there is some sort of disconnect and dysfunction. You understand? I am not blaming her because children in this country, my therapist told me once, I was still in a relationship with my ex-husband because of the kids. And she said, listen, kids are resilient. And if there's no benefit emotionally, psychologically, and mentally, don't stay into that situation that's toxic. You understand?
And you know, I mean not minimize what she is saying, you know, because it can really have some unpleasant qualities. But I must admit that once the narrative was being unfolded, you know, look at things like, yeah, in moving and thing. You know, it's kind of like there was this effort to continually paint him like, you know, like, I never really
He's
did
a no
want this,
good.
you know, and it's him push it and I never did want it. I'm like, but you let the guy in, you know, and, him push in and come in at the house and it's him make me sell my house and buy back another house and him did one for the near to Fame family and thing from Brooklyn to Queens. So me did not listen them part there and thing or whatever. Me not swear Fame because I don't know, you know, him probably have some really dirty qualities, so
He
true.
may not
But
be
that
good.
that is why
But
at
this is
the
the
end
thing,
that
Raga.
hold on, that is why at the end now my press her a little bit and me I say, nah man. What about that man here? What about that man here? And then so she come on and said, no, he was really a good father, you know.
And he
And him,
kept up.
yeah, and she said, was really a good father. And she said, you know what? Not in these words, but she seemed to say, like, no, he was very reliable. And, you know, if anything for do him, would jump and do it and thing and whatever. But I'm saying those came out after my presser.
But this is
Right?
the thing, Raga. You see, in this life and in America, people try to paint people back when things don't work in their favor.
That's a general thing, though. Because
And
probably
it's
if we talk to him, he's
detrimental.
going to do the same thing to both of us.
Most
And it's
definitely.
detrimental to the child because everybody's being selfish in this situation. Nobody's thinking about well, I won't say nobody's thinking about the child, but most times people are thinking of themselves and what's beneficial to them. However, these situations have long-term detriment to the child.
No, we understand those things, but in terms of just because we can't start about what it means, but I'm just talking, if we focus on what she said and whatever, you know, for the purpose of this show, like
She gave him
the
flowers.
credibility of what she presented, that is where I think we should focus.
Okay.
You know. Because we can't talk about what it can mean to the future or whatever.
Right.
But, you know, I would, you know, because when she start, listen to me and say, well, you know, the man, you know, the whole gambling thing, they're not normal, you know. Right? You know, it's like
I believe
chronic.
both of them gamble together.
I won't say
I
that.
believe both of them gamble together. They used to gamble together.
I won't say that.
No. Even if them gamble, the sense I get from her, and you know, and this is just me, it could be one. I think she's more responsible with money and them something there and more.
And that's a concern. If you're with somebody that have a problem and you're trying to pacify the problem,
yeah,
being an enabler. And if you are gonna try to teach him a lesson and say, listen, this not gonna work, you know, me have to leave. and hope that he would get it. And if him don't have to do what you have to do.
But if you realize she's not even the one who filed for divorce. The man filed for divorce. So something there, you know.
Yeah, but she said, yeah, I
According to
enforcement.
her, he beat
Yeah,
her. He
yeah,
beat her
because
to
she
it. But
basically I do it, them did reach the point there already. Wait.
what I'm trying to say right now is that how would it go? Would it be the same reaction we give if it was the man who took everything and claimed that, listen, I had a house before, she forced me to sell it and buy another one, so she's not getting anything? Would it be the same reaction we're giving now, or would it be different? Man are wicked and etc. Because everybody soft when they come on to women, you know how we...
That is true.
You understand? But if the man had did that, would it be a different story?
And by the way, that double standard is broad. You hear a man
Yeah.
punch a woman, dirty man, whatever this and that. The woman punch a man. I want a workless man and then whatever this and get for the you know, whatever, you know, and them laugh off of the man and thing and get a piece of beat. They say, why? So that you know that double standard
It's
the
true.
broad. Yeah.
Because Raga, you know where I'm at right now, right?
Yeah.
And so we went to a little event the other day, and this 2 Spanish girl was dancing. I think one was a little bit tipsy and was touching up this guy. And I was like, boy, life and fairy, man. If this man was the one who tipsy and start doing that. You understand what I'm saying? At one time I had to say to her, I said, listen, you kind of feel a little... I think the guy was uncomfortable after a while. It was kind of nice before, and then he kind of looked a little bit, and I said, stop it. And then she stopped, and I said to the guy, you okay? And he said, I don't really like it because I think she messing with me right now because I don't know if I should hug her or something. And I said, don't do that because she kind of tipsy. And then the next day she and I were talking about it, and she like, oh, I don't see nothing wrong with it. And I said, what if he was touching you? You understand what I'm saying? The way you was patting him down and touching his, you know, his eggplant and all them something there, and I asked him what size and stuff like that. What if he was touching all your party cake and asked you?
Well, on,
You get what I'm saying?
look where Justin Bieber got you as a child.
You understand what I'm saying?
With woman, openly, whatever, as a child, right?
Yeah.
This woman, a Katy Perry, she named the one where they depend the way she go on when the man them come up and you know, do them audition and whatever, it's just straight up sexual harassment.
It is.
Yeah, and if and then if a man go say something about our wrong with you be man, I want to the man there, but you know.
I know that's what he was saying. He said, I don't know, and I like, listen, he don't want to come off as that, you know, and then he don't know if he should touch her, so he don't know what to do. He was just standing there looking, and I'm like, yo, leave the guy alone, man.
Yeah.
But
so Sham said the man, hold on, all right, look what Sham pushed. Raga, the man was planning for her. He made her sell one house to move closer to his family.
He no make her sell nothing. That the woman is sound like nobody can make she do nothing.
Thank you.
That the woman is sound like anybody can make she do anything.
Thank you. She an idiot. That is my point. So when it was presented, like I make me sell my house and
no, not at all.
In my instinct, I may listen to her. She's an idiot. She have sense, you know. And she's very smart. She's very savvy at things. She nobody no man can come clone
she's
her.
Very quick like that.
You understand? So I'm not gonna necessarily put everything upon him. Say, oh, you just so manipulative and whatever.
She was in love and she sold her house to move with him to Queens. Exactly what happened. It didn't work out.
Yeah.
Yes, sometimes we women should take accountability now. We tend to look for a scapegoat. Listen, we're not idiots. You understand?
No, some of us are idiots.
No, we're not.
No, some of us are.
No, we're not. Keep yourself, mama. No.
I've been
no.
This is what I'm trying to say,
Queenie, she said some.
No, we are not idiots. Everything is calculated.
No, man.
Let me tell you something. We make compromises. No.
So some of us are idiots sometimes.
No, man, some idiot out there, Queenie. Idiot out there.
Listen. Granny used to say, everybody has smarty fool, but it's not so we are idiots, you know. We will compromise ourselves for those we think have our best interests at heart until we realize that we are playing an ass, but that don't mean we're an idiot.
What you call that?
But that don't mean we're an idiot. It's just a circumstance and a situation. No. Because you're not going to be to the next situation where come along. You're going to learn. And that's how life is.
No. You see what you just said? Like people compromise themselves for those you think have your best interest of at heart.
Correct.
Respectfully, I'm going to disagree with you based on the debate we have right now about if some people are idiot, because some people are idiot when them compromise themselves for something where them want to get from somebody who not show them that at all, and them
You
insist
know
to get
what?
it
You know
from
what,
them.
Raga? Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. Sometimes it's not being an idiot. It's sometimes we're sitting so we want to see when they exist, but it's just for that particular moment. That don't mean so we're going to go in another situation and deal with the same thing the same way.
No, but all right then, I would make we adjust it. Some people are idiot in respective moments.
I
Exactly.
That don't mean you could classify yourself as an idiot in any situation. Every situation.
No, we're not. I don't think that's what she means.
It's
I put it
circumstantial.
another way. I think what Milo was saying, people do idiotic things.
I agree.
All the
Right.
time.
I agree.
Right.
I
Right.
agree.
Right.
Even
right.
we that say we wouldn't do such things, we do it all the time. We just like a
It's
certain
God
things
was
going
like,
on
man.
right now, wrong, and you touch a point on it. And somebody was saying something on Facebook, and I think we get black anyways, because they were talking about the lady in Jamaica now, where having a problem with her 2 kids taken away and such like.
Right.
And one lady was saying, "Oh, she have roach in her jaw." I said, "The most New York can have roach in their jaw. I don't nasty, they're nasty. They're full of roach, they're full of rats." You get what I'm saying? Certain things, I don't look at it like a big thing. You get what I'm saying? Because if most of us were on the internet like some of them, and show some of us house, what do you think would have happened? You understand what I'm saying?
That's true.
So sometimes I say some things are not even a big thing. It's not even like, oh my God, she's nasty. We not even look at it like that. I went to a friend of mine house one time in Flatbush, right? You want to go to Gracie Mansion with me, and she said, "Come upstairs now." I said, "I can't park." Everybody know Flatbush have a double park, right? Double park and go upstairs. Put my little thing in my car so I could double park and I go upstairs. Mr. Man, I'm telling you, I've never seen so much roach. I don't know if they're glad to see me or I don't know if they come out to greet me or what. Just everybody just come out. "Hi, how are you?" I said, "Jesus." And yeah, she said to me, "No, something not generally average. I don't know what happened today. Like I'm
No. Them today them come. The whole of them come today. Today them come. I don't know how them come,
Like I'm even watch them.
It's like one of them come. That one of them must name Lady, and Lady say, "Bombard, over here so nice." The whole of them come in. Call Juni, call Kunsi, and call Poochie, and the whole of them. I think I bring your mother and the baby to here. When I come over here nice. Yeah, so nice.
I said the lady know if you cooking a raga. I tell her the lady she tell me she cook such and such. I said bring me some, and the lady give me the food. I said, "You know what? We're gonna eat food at Gracie Mansion.
Yeah,
We just put the food in the pack." I said, "No, man." And this is house me eat from all the time.
Me eat enough food before me come my belly full, and it
And
look
then
good
remember
enough.
Gracie Mansion I function, I get free food. So I say, you know what? I should just leave this until I don't really want to get full and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, and the lady always look nice. And her house look nice. We don't know where she gets so much roach from. Seriously.
I can't bet the roach, I mean, this time and ever, the roach, I'm could all in her underwear jar too.
Me tell you. So if anybody come from New York and live in New York, some of us are not nasty people, but we're in a people's house.
Yeah. And
you
people
understand
just,
what I'm saying? And
people
are
get
not,
used to something, and New York rats them and thing. They're very much integrated in in the social lives
They
of
become a part of the family.
Let me tell you
Right.
something. I was in New York in July, right? And I have a property there, and the tenant called me for such and such thing, and I went. And I had to say to the lady, I said, "Listen, no disrespect, but you're gonna have to clean this up when you're going up the stairs, because she's on the 2nd floor. We don't know what she'll do on the stairs, if she does a walk and feed them with food, or when she taking out the garbage, the bag break or stuff. But it was rat feces going up. We never give her the property like that. You know they won't rent the property like that.
Right,
You don't know how,
right.
you understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
I always tell people like certain things, I'm not here to like bash people. And my mother, your mother, some of your mother, you remember something they used to tell us?
What?
Like, whenever you do things wrong and you go outside, well, they tell you what they want to do to you. You understand? For example, they say, don't go next door. Go and do your homework, or you go next door. Wait till you come in here, I'm going to care you. Right? You remember those days?
Right.
But they're not going to do you anything, and so they talk.
Okay.
I'm not taking up for that lady that, you understand? You know, lady, you want in Jamaica where CD or whatever to wear.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying. I remember my mother used to tell us that we come from church, you play. Like, for example, I used to run in the rain in my church shoes, and she said, I can't the good church shoes that you're on upon in the rain. I go, to you. You get what I'm saying?
No, but
Me no
you
know
say
what
no,
the
well,
lady is
no,
saying. I don't know
no,
what
no,
she
no,
said. I
no.
never
You
hear
say
her.
no. Hold on. You know what the person who you are referred to,
But me never,
Rosalie.
that's what I'm saying. I
You
can't
never
tell you what
hear
she
it.
said. I
You
never
never
heard what she
hear it.
said.
No, you never hear it. And you know,
Until now, I haven't heard.
hold on. And not only hear it, you have to see her when she say it.
Oh, I haven't heard
And
and
if
I
you
haven't
saw
seen
it,
it.
I can almost guarantee if you saw it, your
Perspective would
first
have been
thing would be
different.
like, oh my God, this woman needs help.
Yes, she
And
does.
two, your second thing right away would be like, hey, these kids are not safe.
Safe,
Based on what
yes.
she said and what she had, because she basically was, just so you know, she basically was saying, when I say all of this, no know when I go through, there are times when I just feel like snap.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh,
Right?
I
I
haven't
actually
She
heard it.
said
saw.
that.
I
She
actually,
said, don't know when I go through there.
I actually
And
saw.
Milo, she said, I'm going to keep it 100 Milo. Everybody know. She said, sometime me just want take a KNIFE. She said that. And just cut the man
Oh
throat
my
and the
God.
picnic them throat and thing. That is
Yes.
what she
Oh
said.
You know,
Jesus,
let me
no
tell you
way.
something.
Oh,
Let me tell you something,
what
Raga.
you think about that?
Let me
Oh
say.
no,
and
no,
she
no.
said,
Guess what I thought? Guess what I thought? I thought, like when our parents get upset
no,
and say,
no, that,
I didn't
no,
know she
that.
said all of that because I
No,
Let
haven't
me
no,
tell
heard
you
what
that.
she said.
something. Let me
No,
tell you
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Let me tell you something, Milo. You see, sometimes your words encourage your actions. So you might say it in the heat of a moment and not mean it. But you see, the way the psych work, it will play upon you.
Oh,
And
I didn't know she went that
and
far. I thought she was just
eventually,
getting angry and
and
saying
event,
something because I
and
thought because they said she
eventually,
went outside.
no, and eventually you will act on it. Let me tell you something. You see, this is the thing in Jamaica that I denounce, and hopefully, God bless me when I can, because this is one of my mission to help. You see, mental illness is very taboo in Caribbean islands, and I think based on a lot of elements in her life, the abandonment of our family, the not, certain elements, even though a lot of us grew up without fathers or mothers or whatever, we not turn out so because our willpower is much stronger, we have faith and we know God and so forth and so on. But because the way she talk like she hear voices. It sounds to me like if it's not schizophrenia, it's bipolar. But she needs help. And nobody now address the help she need. They might entertain the nonsense that she.
No, when I said nobody, you talk about people on TikTok. The
Yes.
people that what's up.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes. They're not addressing the help that she needs. They're entertaining the behavior she exhibits. They're paying her for it. When she go on like a hooligan, she get views. You go on her life.
Gifts. You get
see
a lot of gifts.
10,000,
Yes, man, because I see a
15,000.
lion was
And it is
running
not.
across our screen
And
the
this
other
is the
day.
thing women I understand. Want to get money for do that? Want to not donate it to people, to the mental health care system to make it better to help them.
You see, you're gone too far now, Queenie.
No,
you think
you're
too
gone
far.
again, Queenie. You're
Yes,
gone
you think too far,
Queenie.
You think too far,
Most
man.
of the
What
thing
you
that we
gonna
are talking
say?
about, Queenie, when you are talking, you talk about policy. Where
I know.
are we going here?
All right.
And
This
you
is the
keep
thing.
on going
Too
over this.
far,
Let
Queenie. They
me
don't even
come back.
looking at things
Let me
like
center
that.
my thoughts. Let me center my thoughts. She needs help.
Yes.
And if people really, because to be honest, there's some deep down inside, I believe there's good in her. And there's something genuine about her. Some people.
There's good in everybody, so.
Absolutely. Yeah, but she needs help. And instead of them help, the core of who she is, they're entertaining the demon inside.
You're
And
gone again, Queenie. Listen, at the end of the day, right? All of us have a little demon inside of us. And sometimes, most of us want to do something, even to our partners, because sometimes Bestie and I kick off and we say, sure. And then we just hold back our vibes and things. So all of us have a little thing in our when people piss way off and stuff like that. But if she gone to the extent of you say whatever she do with the kid and stuff like that, then that's a different level of,
he made it clear. And it's not one time she said on multiple occasions, separate
She said
times.
she said she's been feeling that
And then it's like she has said, the way she talk is like she has said, advice. I said,
You know why they leave her then?
you
You
know
know, she
what?
can
You
take
know
her
what?
and get
You know
then
what it
taking the
reminds
kids
me
them and
of?
leave her.
You know
That
what
But
it
make
hold
sense.
on,
reminds me of? It
hold
reminds me of the.
yeah, go on,
It
talk.
reminds me of the contestant that took her life.
Well,
It put me in mind of her when
all right.
when I was listening to her on our live, and I'm like, you know, so this
My
lady.
Queenie, you know, easy, you know.
No, it's true, but she really
When
need
you
help.
go deep, man.
No, but it's true. She really
No
need
think so deep,
help.
mama.
Yeah, but it's the facts though. It's not my thoughts, and it's what me I see. It's the visual and it's the emotions where I
I me go
feel
forgot tell you
through.
full of emotion. And let me tell you
It's not
something. You
me.
see
It's not
emotion,
really
it even
me.
help us
But
right
well,
here now. Because you alone have it and you not build one of them
all
out
right. So
justice.
both town, no, me I go take some other people, but
I
respect
agree.
and
I
and
agree.
blessings
Me
for the
soon coming out,
input.
Raga. Me soon forward, you know. Me if you see me forward, me soon
All
forward.
right, please do.
All
All
right.
Thanks
right,
for
I
having
still,
me. I appreciate it.
yeah, man, respect and man, and thanks for the patience
Take
to
me
and
down.
input. Yeah, man, cool.
All
All
right.
right, blessings, cool. The other thing, you know, I mean, I really want, you know, so I touch it earlier, but you know, man, so the energy with them have with us something there with the lady there on TikTok. Me, I be honest with them, me not there so with that energy there, so I can't manage them. I don't know, so me not too right, you know, whatever, and thing like that, but it's the type of thing where when I see going over there, I was like, yeah, I can't, yeah, so I don't want to go take off too tough over it, you know, I kind of touch on Lego and thing and whatever, you know, but, you know, me know, can't manage for them thing, you know, and they move hardcore.
Roger, what's up?
Yo, wagwan.
You hear me? You hear me
Yeah,
good?
man, I hear you, man. Yeah.
You know, say, I want to talk on this thing, you know, in regards to the whole thing on the internet, you know, say, it had put me in a depression, honestly.
The what?
Why I say that? Because
Wait,
it had put me in a
what put you in a
depression,
depression? What?
this whole internet business, because the internet is so divided and everybody are cussing each other. It's like you see them start crying because every life me go on, everybody are class them one another. You know? And it's just so sad that it's like there's no love. And it's like there's nothing constructive is coming out of this entire thing. Everybody just across each other.
You mean
Because
with that something there,
one
with that
set,
issue, with that particular
yeah,
issue? Oh,
yeah. One set up on one side, the other set, and everybody are clash. Una S say SYM, and who for something stretch out, and who figure put sitting at them mouth. It is quite disgusting.
I know, but let me ask you something. When you say it's making you depressed and thing like that,
Look,
this and
honestly,
you said
you know,
this internet thing, is it that you want to follow it and keep abreast with it, or you don't want to listen?
it's like you can't get rid of it because you go on the internet, you go on TikTok, and it's there on your FYP.
No, no,
Every
no, no, no,
second
no.
there's something
Let me
popping up.
tell you. No, hold on. Let me tell you something. And I want you to listen to me very careful, everybody now. You see, whatever you pay attention to on the social media platform, the algorithms give you more of that. So I
Listen,
don't want you to feel no
I'm not
way.
gonna agree with you. You know,
No,
listen, I'm not gonna
hold
agree
on,
with you. You know why?
hold on. Let me tell you why, okay, right? You don't have to agree with me. I'm just sharing this with you, okay? So the reason why people get a steady diet of certain things, it's because the algorithms are designed for the owners. They make money, and they make money when them keep you on, and so them set the algorithm to try and determine your interest, which is them time, which post you spend a time and watch, them time, what type of post you go to, who is related to those posts and things. So I don't get it, you know. It don't come from my thing, you know. You know why? Me don't watch it. So it not stress me out. I'm just sharing this with you. Like that's why I'm asking, you know. So if you're really serious, say it'll bother you to that point there, because it's just like with the news. There's certain me stop pay attention to a whole heap of news right now, because I say it'll impact me and whatever. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying this to you, that you, if there's an issue where you really stress about it.
But I want to tell you my experience, and you know, I listen. I'm saying
no, you can't say me not listen. No, you're being unfair. You can't say me not listen. You say something and you put it out there, say it's really stressing you out. So I asked you, is it that it really a bother you that you don't want to see it? Or is it that you keep on and watch it and then I say it stress you out, right? And then I'm just letting you know that if you don't want to be stressed out by it, you have the option not to watch them and go listen to them over there. But go on now, so say what you're saying. Yes, say what you're saying.
Every time I try to like and watch other interests, because my thing is farming. That's what I do. I try to have my little garden and stuff, and I try to get that, and I like people and follow a lot of people that does that type of thing. But each time and other historic things, and each time I will watch those, and a period of time it comes up. But because of the popularity of this thing, it keeps popping up on your FYP no matter what. That's what I'm telling you.
But how you know what going over there with it? How you know say them a war and a cuss them one another?
Remember, I know, because people who I follow what goes on lives, they go live each day. And if I just click live, automatically once you're on and I follow you, you come up. And if I scroll through and see who else is on and stuff like that, they're there.
No, but I said, how you know all of the war we are going what depress you? How you know that? How you know about it?
Because every time I'm scrolling through the lives that's on daily, every time you flip one, there's another forum with the same thing. Another one, and another one, and another one.
No, but how you know the details of what going on, who are what them are said to each other? How you know that?
Because as you scroll, you hear somebody start cuss, and then you click off of that. You go to one, you scroll up. There's another one come on, and people are cussing.
All right, so straight up question: do you watch them? Be honest. Do you watch them when them come on?
Sometimes I do. Yes.
Okay.
Especially when I hear positivity, constructive ones, the ones that start cussing me scroll up. But sometimes it's all out war. And there, it's all out war.
But sweetheart, you can't stop them from doing what them want to do, you know.
Me not tell us me can't stop them. I just
no,
tell you
then just delete and block them. Yeah, just delete and block them. Then just black Rosalie, black blame them, man. Block them. You can't block them, you know.
But you see, almost everybody involved in this thing, I give them 2 cents. I'm not going to block everybody. Almost everybody.
No. What I'm saying, the people who you say depress you, the people who are depress you, you know who they are. The one them who, whether it's just block them. Because you seem to be saying that it's almost everybody involved in it make it a depress you. But it's not almost everybody that behave that way. It's a select set of these Jamaican people who are war. The rest of the people them are watching commentary and whatever.
Me not follow them, you know. But you see, like, all right, for instance, Miss Kitty will come out and give her 2 cents on certain topics. I follow her. So naturally, you're gonna hear certain things. She's not going in depth. But like I said, other people too give their 2 cents who's not getting in the whole mix-up. So I'm not gonna be blocking them, but I just don't follow the ones who are very derogatory on the internet and saying this and saying that.
Okay.
So hold on, me depressed. Nobody can come find someone express how them feel.
But you can't stay there watch them in a chat. You no matter watch them, I mean you talk to. Don't spoke right over this side. All right. You know, and that's how it goes. Them will beat you, you know. Them beat me too, no worry, darling. Them will beat me too here. Then whack me up at then say all the while me there chat and them say, Raga, lie, you tell nothing no go so and real. Then whack me up too, man. I pay that no mind, all right? You hear? Oi.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's no
you there?
problem. Just I say, it's just the whole division of the internet. Me just don't like it. And me just wish everybody would have just stop cuss each other and just focus on the bigger picture, you know? That's all
All
I
right
say.
then. And all right
That's all
then.
I
And
say.
before you go again, me just remind you, you can actually make the internet what you want it to be. If you know, you know, that's how I share with you. You can actually make the internet what you want it to be. All right? But bless up yourself, yeah?
All right, cool.
Yeah, man, love and blessing, and thanks for sharing, you know. And for those of you who don't know, like big and serious, you know, to her point, some of you go through and you don't. You see, when you friend somebody and you get that little things to say hi to so and so. That's what social media poke so and so. Say hi to so and so. Their thing, the whole thing is designed to keep you on the app for you to stay here. The longer you stay here, the more you communicate. The more you communicate, the more you talk about, yeah, and you know, someone want to visit Thailand, boom. Their data mining programs pick up, say you want to visit Thailand, right? So it is designed that way. And part of the way them keep you on is whatever you watch, you're going to get more of that. That is why a big thing out there, them say, if somebody a defend black this, or if somebody a defend white this and whatever, after a while them believe it like, oh my God, it is all over, but it's really not all over, you know. It's social media make you think it's all over because social media see you show interest in other thing, right? So anything you click on, that is recorded. And it is quantified. It's all maths. Programming is all maths. Computer language, it's all maths, right? And them have what they call conditional statements. So when them a program, it say, if you do this, this going to happen. If the person this going to happen. If the user does this going to happen. So anything you click on a lot, the algorithm going to pay attention to it. Anything you watch, the time you watch it for, the duration, the algorithm going to say, oh, you like this thing about flowers, about yellow sunflower, and it find all these other things about sunflower, and it put it in your feed. So anything you interact with, so me, I do this game, you know, I deliberately, I don't click on certain things, you know. There's so let me click on enough things and can confuse the algorithm because there's just so much from me, whatever. And then when I don't want to look on something, I block it. I just move it. Delete, I just block it, you know. And it do that too. If it see you block something, say you block something from Seventh-day Adventist, the algorithm will say, oh, you don't like Seventh-day Adventist thing, so it decreases it. Now you may still get something from Seventh-day Adventist because another thing it does is, if you friend with Raga, what the algorithm do, it look for everybody who friend with Raga and see what for them interest is, and it tests you. It send you over there, right? And TikTok bad pan that too. TikTok have a thing where it do with the other thing, and TikTok say, oh, you know, say 50 person over here, a comment pan that brother, that person or whatever, you know what, come comment over there to TikTok. Yo, TikTok a mix up, you know. TikTok algorithm different. All the while, me see it, you know. TikTok send you them little trigger. Ask anybody. You know, TikTok will send you a thing and say, yo, watch ya. Oh, I this around the place over here, so you know what? Come check it out. I be things are going. I'm paraphrasing, but TikTok bad panda something there, you know. Yeah, man, and then you run gone over there, and then the algorithm say, oh, you catch that bait, you know, we're going to flood you with it because I don't want you leave the app. I want you addicted to the app. I want when you get up for people, you take up your phone and go on the app. I want after you done people, you come back, you still depend on the app and you know, drop asleep. It's designed for that. All right? And you have to have that and you're in a position where you say, no, someone I like what go on the app and so and so and so and so and so. You have to take charge of the thing and don't make the app run you. You run the app. But just try know. Them have these sophisticated programming. Them sit down and them do them due diligence and thing and say, oh, we can't get them to stay and don't leave because that's how we make our money. Right? And you have to just understand that. So if something come and whatever, you say, you know, so this other energy and we're not too want. So any of them go listen to it. Let me show you a thing. You know, when them have that something on TikTok where you can, because TikTok is big with lives. So you see if a live come, you don't click the live and go in, you know. So nobody no know say you are watching live, you know. But the algorithm see where you stop. And it see where you stop and listen, even though you not go in at the live. So the algorithm said, no, you have some interest here. We're going to send you more of this. And operationally, it's the same thing too. That are going with them over there. So you have people a comment about, you know, what they must say and all them something there and whatever. But to the point, on the right. If they must say all them type of things over there and go on and, you know, the war, that thing there with the war. But if people still I give them and I give them money or whatever, well, them have no incentive to stop. And them work, you know, them depend this 24 hours, you know, non-stop, you know. And them I say, oh, so this, you know, the people that me are going like them are complain and whatever, but them still I give me. Them still like when I cuss and trace and whatever. So them just go and do it. See? And them apparently them get some big gifts over there. Yeah, some of them just turn on the live, you know, and I drop asleep and make people a chat on them live and get up back again and just go and sit and thing. All I say is, I'm not telling no one for doing adults, but don't believe you don't have control over what you consume from the app. And don't try for, you know, don't try to control people who don't even know you. And if you can't manage with people who don't even know you, I say, whatever, just leave it alone. Don't go over there. I don't know the details of the thing, you know. I don't know the details. But like, you know, like the caller just now said something, you know, something would just get so big and like, for example, I see somebody a comment on where one of the person say about the man. And I was like, wow. I'm listen to that. And just as I listen to that, I see some other thing I come down similar to it. Boom, boom. Me no listen to them. Me no listen to them. You understand? So I have to control on the thing this. So. And I make the thing stress now. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I make you back your money at $50, $100. Once in a room, you make me $100. I can't cut for the finger. One time you ever, two times you ever give me $100. You never give me nothing higher than that yet.
Fabulous. 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 Miss Fabulous.
Eric, I don't want you to fuck. You didn't even say me in it. Me do in it. No, I
Alright. I don't think she want we for hear that. Let's go. when it's something funny, we can't listen and fast. But out of respect for her, that doesn't sound like a conversation I think she would want to be over social media, you know? Yeah, I do have a little decency in me, right? So man, Kelly, I say, hey man, pocket tight, no? No, I'm just saying, if I sleep or something funny or whatever, then fine. But come on, people. Sometimes people in them private space and they make a little mistake and the thing up, or she did intend to say something earlier and then left it on and thing and whatever. And that sounds like a conversation that she would prefer not to have the entire world hearing. Okay, so like take that down quick. That I know nothing for fast, you know. So you can have fun, but don't do too much, you know, and think about people's feelings and think about how damaging some things can be and things. And that sounds like a very, very private conversation that she would prefer not to have the entire world hearing. And that is my opinion on it. So I'm going to take it down quick, okay? Yo, Wagwan.
Today, man, you up to?
You know, they are juggling, see me, you understand? I doing what I do.
Yeah. Today, man, I watch and I listen, you know?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Miss Fabulous, don't worry yourself, man. I charge you. Me kind of come on and hear one conversation. They say, bring it down quick, because the conversation, in my opinion, it may have to protect you, That a private something. That not for the outer road. So me just take it off quick, yeah? Well, I know she. Oh, I know she. No, Miss Fabulous, I know you. Is MHC. Okay, one different Miss Fabulous. Yeah, what you say, Romeo?
Yeah, man, me there, man. I didn't cooking thing me that about earlier still.
The what?
Cooking when the late that about the chicken.
Yeah. I be nice in your phone, don't you? You're on the work,
Yeah, me there on the road in Chicago, me there right now.
But we are here being nice in your phone, charge.
Alright, listen up now. When me stop, me stand back and link.
Alright, man. It goes somewhere, see?
Yeah, man, bless you.
A man that work hard, when you hear him say him work 7 days a week, try, him work 7 days a week for true, You see what I say? Man work 7 days a week for true. Oh, Lord. Somebody thank me for jumping with the squeaky thing now. Squeaky has stress out the woman. Squeaky has stress out the woman them too. And then them a reach out to me in a way as if he said, them things say me and Squeaky cool and whatever. So I said, Raga, just want you to talk to him, Them things say me and Squeaky are charge you like that, Ladies them say, oh, true are you, Not true are me. Give it to him if you want to give it to him. Right? Right? You can't stay there, but I think say me and Squeaky are waiting him like that. You can just give him a free pass for just, be annoying to him, man. Done him if you don't want done him if him, if him go on too much and whatever. All right? Anyway, anybody else? Because, a 2 hour show, I say I didn't go do today, so. All-Star Jamaica, yeah. Resilient Lorraine, he was in my box, in my inbox. Boy, squeaking a partial. No woman, you know. Kimberly, Squeaky did a run game like me was a yammed still. You see what Kimberly said? That me I telling you, you know. Me not think gonna pick up what me a hint to, you know what they are saying, you know. And I like say Squeaky just a look woman, you know. He was Squeaky a hustler, you know. I don't know where me I get that, all right? Squeaky a hustler, man. Be a, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Then I pick up what me I said to him and say, you know, initially I would say, yo, Squeaky, I look everybody, but really looking, you know. And I just looking, Squeaky a hustler. Right? And then I pick up something with me and say, all me I say, me don't want to get on a level where it's like, oh, me can go over TamFam, go run through the place like that, you know. Me no under something there, you know. Yeah, me no want to not come over here for listen me and whatever, and when I not come over, when I have this person who annoy the whole of no, me not busy with people who look people. In fact, me like that. A whole heap of people meet people in a TamFam. I me like when people meet all people and do the something with them and whatever, I want to keep on the thing quiet. If I happen to hear about it, me not talk. Yeah, me will celebrate, you know. And if me hear someone go on with the something them and thing, I say, more power to no man. Yeah. Send on shellings. Go on, yeah. I mean, I say, yeah, man, then that not for go on. You see, people who have one life to live and enjoy on their life, right? And just hold on them out. Hold on them out. You understand? Is it? So you see what Kimberly say? Yeah, Kimberly say like Squeaky going like she a yammed and thing and whatever and the Sykes and whatever and thing, you know? Mama Squeaky, Cheryl Bliss, Dita, Kimberly, Clea. Squeaky, but go easy, man. And Squeaky going like him and Janelle too, you know. And what, you remember Tracy come out what they and say whatever, boom, bam, bam, bim, bim, bim. And then Squeaky run a thing over there, you know. And Squeaky call him name one round. And Tracy and a couple of that woman said, Raga, Squeaky put out exactly what you say. Him just put it in a theme word and say, this so him to the same thing where you are said to you. Can't know me always depend one round and I get from me and whatever and things like that. I wonder if I have that whole look of presentation there when I do. So Tracy and I said, no, Raga, it no look good. I exactly what you say, him come over here say, and I run pan film live over here. Can't stay there and say, Squeaky, I went name there for you. They nearly beat him, kill him. So Christina said, that's why his new name is Pastor Pastor Squeaky. Squeaky I do him thing, man. Squeaky I do him thing. And somebody I talk about the cockroach them. And right I know the mosquito them not gone yet, you know. You know them they both see me face somehow whatever. And there is this thing when I have to return, but through it keep outside. As soon as I go out there deal with it and whatever, the mosquito them wait there. Oh, Christina, the easy. The Christina said, remember the other day in class, the mention of you being a pastor, Raga. Oh, you know what I'm saying? I prayed. Well, CBS, you know what say you're right. You know, remember what day when I go and I say, Raga, you're a pastor, man, and whatever, and thing, and I tell you, say, my sister convince me to be pastor too, and whatever, we go through this whole thing, and whatever, and whatever. You know, so I never prayed. So him do the thing, you can call himself one round. And he said, no, I'm a pastor, squeak, you know. And people may go share something with me, and it may sound weird, right? Because there's a bunch of people over here who know of a situation I was in where people were attracted to what I do. Me never go to them, it's them come over with me there. So them come with me there. And when them come, they were very effusive in their praise of me. Big me upon everything and whatever, and ingratiate themselves with me. And then after a while, them start to look at things similar to what me I do. Or them start volunteer for the things around my thing. I'm never telling you, it's me low them. Right? So I am to blame. I mean, I think not fit. I'm like, you know, whatever. And I mean, I'm a one man too and whatever. So nobody can, you know, it's one Raga. Just like it's one Barack Obama, there's one CBS, there's one, nobody else can be me. So I never try to stop people from being who they want to be or follow who they want to follow. Because you can't be me, you know, whatever. Just like how me can be you, you can't be me. So me not pay a certain thing no mind. But what had happened was, yeah, knowledge big up, you know. But what had happened was, me would allow them and make them do them thing, and them go on and go on and go on and go on and go on, and them build a following and whatever. You know, in a my space, you know, them build a following. And you don't know, so some of these people, them reach a point where them just get disrespectful to me and them tell me, say, but you not run thing, I over here, so it there. And people around me can't tell you, you know, them know me at talk, but me not whatever. Them literally, remember, you know, at them see something with me I do and them come over with me there, you know, because me not bother people, you know, notice me not bother people, you know. And then after them come over with me there, and always when them do it, you know, you always have TamFam who give me a little company. I say, Raga, you know, see so and so. I say, nah, man, whatever. And them say, Raga. I say, nah, man, whatever. And because me always dismiss about it, them not push it and tell me anymore. But people always see it clear, you know. And you know, say, them same people, I'm going to tell you, say, with all due respect, if me get up and I'm going to say, yo, Barack Obama, bad mind. If you gotta be like, Raga, shut up. Like, please, you know. You're nowhere near Obama's accomplishment or his stature and whatever. So you find these people, respectfully, objectively, they're nowhere near, not even close to my stature or whatever. But based on how I accommodate them and allow them and give them free will and whatever, these people end up, I say, are we run the thing right, you know? Tell me, say me, I bad mind them because for them thing a shot now. Again, you know, these are people who come over with me there, you know. And then now, the people them who follow me, you know, them get in with them people, you know, them people years and things like that. You understand what I say? And I saw it. Make anybody tell you, me see it. And me see them a do it. And me just loud them and whatever, cause me not care. And then them end up, I tell me, say, me a bad mind them because for them thing better than my thing. They would the same TamFam as them a do it. You know? Right? And I tell them, bring up one bag of sitting and thing and whatever. And it get ugly, nasty, and rude and disrespectful. So I'm gonna stick with myself, war, war with people who, you don't even near me thing, you understand? You can go and believe you're near me thing or you're over me thing. I don't care, think what you want. Me not go war with you over that. If me war with you with that, no, me and you are just the same thing. Probably me even worse, because me if you know better, don't. So I just take with myself. So it's when I take with myself now. One thing with me tell you not to. Whatever bad happen to you, or some choice you make will make it lead happen to you. Even if somebody betray you, even if somebody do you bad or whatever, you made some choices to allow that person to come in your circle and to stay in your circle after you done observe certain things. And if you keep on make that a repeat, then you have nobody to blame but yourself. So if that keep on a repeat, me not have nobody to blame but myself. So you have to learn from your mistakes, them, though. So I saw now, if I see that same script there play out now, you come in, you're cool, you ingratiate yourself with me, you start doing what you see me I do, right? I remember, don't get it twisted, man. I talk about go live and whatever. Clearly, millions of people go live, man. I talk about go live or nothing, right, man? I talk about what me I do on my group and the way me do it. So in the past, me will see it and me will ignore it. I stop doing that. So respectfully, I just say, I see Squeaky come, and Squeaky I do replicate certain things and him I do certain things, right? Squeaky tell me, and nobody tell me, Squeaky tell me, say it's him and Chumpy make the chat nice and make the show nice in a TamFam. Squeaky say if I know him and Chumpy there, and him smart to him, I fix it up, Cause I know me read Chumpy, So you see, imagine him know me read Chumpy, So him knows him can't come and say him alone, but by saying him and Chumpy, right? Squeaky know what him a do, right? But even before Squeaky do that, Squeaky did in the chat. You remember when the whole thing was with Chumpy and woman and I said, Bomba, Chumpy are the man. And it was just Chumpy. And when you see Squeaky come on, and that Squeaky I cuss some, and I said, go on, man, Chumpy. And you don't know how we run this thing and Squeaky I throw thing to Chumpy. And me I look at me and say, but Chumpy didn't even know Squeaky them time, then whatever. But the way Squeaky, I think the Squeaky and Chumpy are big friend, Right in the chat, I remember me I do the show, I say, say that you tell easy. And whatever. And him go say, boom, man, and dry in with Chumpy and things. So me I tell about when people do them something. But then, no, him end up and tell me. Right? Because I can't tell Squeaky in him face. Squeaky tell me. Say, it's him and Chumpy. Anyone when they are the chat, no nice. Anyone that they are, TamFam are nice. We are nice. Someone just listen to him and think and whatever. And easy, And then now, me do that whole thing about, me not busy when nobody wants to say one round or not, me and woman I start out at one round. And me have several little things I present on. What I find funny. Part of my entertainment, part of my presentation. See, the Cheryl Bress say, yes, he told me that. Right? So when him said that, yeah, it was like Squeaky. Deluded, right? Because here's the thing. Squeaky has said that, but I am pretty much 100% sure, say, Uno in the chat, uno don't even think like that, like, oh, the chat nice, or who run the chat, or the chat shell, and what. Uno don't even think that we're there. Uno just post, uno just react to what go on pan the show. But, you know, this is squeaky, you know, the self-adulation and thing like that. So, Squeaky call himself one round, because Squeaky been at the live, you know. At the live, Reggae line, start the live and thing and whatever, Reggae line. And thing, I'll go over there, whatever, and give my blessing one time. Man. And Mrs. Squeaky call him one round. So Tracy, you know, Tracy and them link me, you know, and I say, yo, this is what you do Squeaky do, you know. I mean, yeah. And Squeaky come up, and Tracy come on and thing and whatever. But then, you know, other people I say, no, man, is exactly what you do in present it that same way, in a theme way. And I said, boom. And I say, CBS. I said, nah, man. And I say, what there with the whole pastor thing with you and whatever. I know. Coincidentally, no, not a coincidence. Squeaky call himself Pastor Squeaky and thing. And what there, you know, right in the chat, you know, why in the Miglam show, you know. Well, not the Miglam show, but Squeaky announced film live, and I said the time when the Uno for come, right? So like I'm telling you, say man bounce the thing different, you know. So man say, yo, Squeaky, don't do that. Don't open that door then. Because once you open the door, then there gonna be this automatic thing after a while. Raga sure, then you go Squeaky, right? You know, I saw the thing, Bill. So when him come and you see him coming at the live now, and he must say, in the chat, and he must say, yeah, I want to come and he must tell you the time and whatever, I want to come and all him something there, whatever. So I just now I just open and say, no, Squeaky, don't come in on my chat. I would never do that to somebody, you know. Like, I don't know. I just like to build my thing and do my thing and whatever, you know. But again, what am I saying? Is it something big now? No. But again, in the past, I've seen these things in their infancy and ignored them and just think they were harmless. And then me allow it and it go on and it go on. And you see, like how people talk to him and whatever, and Squeaky still do that something there. You see, Squeaky there on to everybody inbox, I tell people things and whatever, and them something there, whatever, you know. Because Squeaky have certain conversation with certain people too, I mean, nah, get in and whatever, but, and I guess to him not mean nothing about it, but you can just see the potential for them type of conversation about other people or whatever, just kind of reach a point where, you know, so Sharma said the competition again, right? And respectfully, just the way of Squeaky in a local space that is unreal to say, oh, anyway, we don't over there ain't no nice and we are running nice and whatever, which is, we don't even care about if chat nice. It's not even a thing, but he's there in a real way. You see, they say the same mind when we do that, that same mind will reach a space too. Just like what happened to me before, when that mind would think, say, well, and I mean, I did a Raga show no nice. And me make Raga show nice. And Lord knows I've had a bunch of those over my time. Lord knows I've had quite, make CBS and them tell you who I listen to me all and Del Marina and them. Lord Jesus, me have them then. Always. Them come because me think shot. Right? There's 10 million of that when him them could have got. Them not got that one. And them come my one because my one shot. So that means say Raga sure doing well, consistently well for decades, must necessarily be some sort of formula that Raga applies. So the talent and the skill set must be with Raga. So to the extent that Raga is doing well and it attract them is something Raga do. But yet them come, a minority, a small set, them will come over and them will reach a point where them say, and I mean, I did a Raga show, I mean, make Raga show nice. There are people who have helped, You know, I said, no, come on, man, and play your song and boom, boom, boom. When me did all over that man, the squeeze show, right? There are people who have help. I help me and say, no, come in, man, and you do so and so, and you present it, and me make people know about you and whatever, you know, if you're a graphic designer or whatever. And you know, so always have these people who just believe that if I know them, me not eat food, me not butter my bread, me not do well and what. You know, sometimes I was like, these people like stop and think, like, you know, it clearly means that one of them people who, you know, flex my credentials all the time and go out with them. So I don't even care for that. You know, but I, you know, sometimes I'm like, do they like stop and think? Right? You know, stop and reason. Like say, you know, say I do this for decades and whatever, and you know, I don't get it, you know. But that I stop entertain that something there. I must stop allow it to ferment. Right? And I am the biggest supporter if you want to do your thing. You go do so and so or whatever. But I think the way you come in and you ingratiate yourself and you work from within, coming out of what I am doing. I mean, I really, so when the woman them, for example, now, you know, a few ladies say, Raga, you can't talk to Squeaky or whatever. So you have people that reach out to me and basically say, I need your help. Because he's getting really annoying. Right? So two different range in them again. One time, me we just go talk to them prep. No, me I load it up now. Yeah, me I load it up now. Knowing full well that some people are gonna say, wait. But I don't care. Me learn, me listen. You understand? No, me tell him earlier, me says, Squeak, if you don't stop and thing or whatever, me I go block you. The woman them I get upset. And we talked to him about it already. I see Tav come and see that, you know, a lady, I said she reached out to Tav and chump about him, and apparently other people reach out to them too, and, you know, a couple ladies reach out to me within the show, and that me I like, you know. Me I like. I would talk to Squeaky already, auntie. I said, Squeaky, just build no man. And whatever. And it's like your dog can't stop you. And he's not a bad person, you know. He's not a bad person, you know. But again, you know, like Sham and them tell you, they've seen this script play out before. Start out harmless and whatever, but it's very clear where it can end up, you know. So PUBG Hunter 8, when I still depend this, yeah, I choose to make a talk about it now. Yeah. Yeah. Because I feel it's necessary to make a talk about it now, okay? Right? So I just want to know, not only with Squeaky, there's going to be more in the future. There's going to be people who call in and just think that after a while of them, you know, I get you from it, you know. So if we say certain things reach a level where, I see me as, you know, most of the time I'm not going to load up people, I'm going to just sidestep it neatly, you know, tactfully and things like that. So if you see me do that, you're not going to know. In the future, you're not going to say, Raga, they talk to you about this, you know. Kim I say, him is the next one, Raga. That's why him type that when him type. I said, no man, Squeaky, you can't make my ladies them I have an uncomfortable experience when I'm doing my show. You're mad, you know, yeah, that's not right. You cannot have my listeners and viewers, after I tell me, say, they're annoyed and uncomfortable while the show is going on. That is unacceptable, Squeaky. That can't work. Right? And if you continue, I'm going to just say, oh, loud the thing. Leave it alone. All right?
Let me forget.
Hello.
I was just put me for join Raga. He put me to come on to join.
Eh?
He put me on to come on to join. I was saying, I thought he was just like fun. But no, he just get and everybody nerves and it's not cool. Every day he hit me up. He's taking me to Manhattan last week. And no, me, if you take train to come on, he take me to Eagle. He's he invited me to a club in Manhattan. So I must take the train and meet him in Manhattan to go to a club. So I said, me Manhattan. I said I don't do train. He's gonna meet me in the train to go in Manhattan. I couldn't remember talking. I said I don't do train. So you gonna hit me up to take me to Manhattan thing. So if I was a fool to go, then for pay for me and him. I'm like this dude's sick. He crazy. And he hit me up this morning. When am I gonna see you? I'm gonna send you a text and make you read. I sent him to Pat.
Squeaky said, he might carry go club of Manhattan if he hold the subway and come meet him.
Yes! At the last part in hand, at the transit station. At the transit station where he get off him at his train station. Some said, so you want me to get off all the way down Manhattan Bottom and walk to meet you to go to the club?
No, hold on. So, you did come from, so you be coming from like the Bronx side or so?
No, remember, I live in Queens.
Okay.
So, he's told me to take the train to number train. He said I must take the train to Jamaica.
Yeah.
And then take the train to Manhattan.
No. So you go club, so you have to take the Long Island Railroad.
To go to the club.
You never take the train to the Long Island Railroad, go Jamaica, don't?
Yeah.
And then come on from the Long Island Railroad, no, and then take a subway, don't?
Yeah, to wait for him to go
and
to
then
the club.
And go away now. Which
so we going to the club, some club in Manhattan.
Don't I batter my man? No.
I saw call my daughter and they was laughing at me.
So when I know, so Squeaky say if you meet him down there, when you come out, where you say for the walk, go away?
Walk to meet him at the club. I must find the name of it. Okay, he say a lot of people goes there. He heard about it, so I must find out the club. And I was like, okay.
Squeaky are the boss. Squeaky are the boss. Squeaky I say, yo, I carry out, but hold the subway and come over, hold the train come over.
Yeah. So that was like 2 weeks ago. So he hit me up. I look at him because he's the last person on my mind. So today, as he hit me up, how you doing? I'm like, listen, I'm kind of sad. Can I help you? Like, my cousin husband, my niece husband just got killed off the bike. I don't know if you heard about it in Francis Louis Boulevard, that bike crash.
Oh no!
That
happened
last week. Yeah, last week. He got hit off his bike and he died on the spot. So I'm going through it. So he hit me up. I'm like, listen, this is not right now the time. I'm just going through. My little, she just got married. The baby born 1 week ago and he died. So it's kind of heartbreaking or whatever.
Oh, okay.
So Mr. Squeak, when am I gonna see you? And I'm just saying, listen, I have no time for you. I have that in my family. He's asking me when he's gonna see me. And I'm gonna answer him. If you answer me, it wouldn't be proper. It wouldn't be nice. So I'm like,
was this while the show was going on?
No, today.
Today? Okay.
And I'm like, he's sick. Something's wrong with him. But honestly, I thought he was just on the show because I thought him and Chumpy was best friend. Because I remember hit him. I'm like, I didn't know y'all knew each other from nowhere.
Squeaky don't know Chumpy. Squeaky hear about Squeaky hear about Chumpy. Man, the whole mix up the bus band Chumpy and people. I say, yo, Chumpy are the man.
Yeah, I remember.
I saw Squeaky start put me and Chumpy.
But I
And
thought,
me and Chumpy no do them something there. And me and Chumpy, whatever, you know,
yeah,
them
he
boy,
told me
them a
that
idiot.
too.
Because me and Chumpy no roll so.
He told me that, but I thought you, Chumpy, and him was best friend, was good friend. But me, I said, where Ragga done from when he was on the show? I mean, know that he was on the show with us.
What Squeaky said to you for make you think that me
He
and
said,
him
yeah, I was cool. Yeah, be friend. And it's like, I thought all y'all hung out together the way he talked. So I'm like, what?
No,
what
hold
I
on. I never know Squeaky before here.
That's what I'm saying. We just know him like a month ago. I see him on the show.
Yeah, me
But the way he talked, I
Squeaky
thought,
and a
yeah.
friend like that. We don't
That's
know
what I'm
Squeaky
saying.
like
But
that.
I thought the way when him talk, the big time. I trust me. I have a son
Yeah.
who hype. Kind of light skin, him, you know, him hype, and him Squeaky give me that vibe. I mean, I said, but my son, I know a guy named Squeaky. Him hype. I mean, I said, I want girl too. So my eyes are trouble him. So it's like soon as we my daughter can hit up.
Squeaky no know Chumpy like that either.
That's
me
what I
tell you
never
that.
know. I hit up Chumpy. I'm like, do you know him? You can he hype. He's like this hype person. So it's just like anytime my daughter when they was beating me the day my daughter came, I was like, I said like, mommy, hear this. So she was laughing at you. They were laughing over me. My daughter was laughing over me, and when they was beating me, so I was laughing, and she's um she was like, yeah, beat her. Well, who is that? Okay, she want to be Jamaican so bad. So
Yeah.
yeah, so
Well, and there's some other things that we can't say, but we're not feeling him out there like that. But Squeaky a Gina. Just know it's a Squeaky a Gina.
but
Squeaky a
we all
hustler.
know that.
And again, there's some other things that we can't fling, but we not do. But Squeaky a hustler. Now, me not busy with somebody, you know. Me not block no traffic, you know. But me I say, if it reach a point, though, where go right through TamFam now.
He
and
need
you
to stop though.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, you're going to get me involved now.
He need to
if
stop
that's something there, you know?
because the way I'm talking, I'm saying like, yo, how y'all never hit up Chump? Like, where you know him from? She was a shirt on God. I don't know this youth from nowhere, but the way I'm talk, me and Chump this and cause he said that him and Chump big up your show, and I'm like,
well,
he said that too.
When
He
said that
on
to
his
you, when
live.
say what?
Him say him and Chumpy big up your show. I'm like, I never answer him. It made no sense. He said it on his live. I'm like, what? He told me
You see
that.
what Sean post? She said, him beggy, me I say it and done.
He beggy, came to beg the ticket thing, kind of no ticket. And he said him money couldn't clear. He have money, but he couldn't clear. Me have my proof. So I was like, that is why, and I'm being honest, that is why I thought he have no money. So that's why I was meeting him outside, your thing to help him to come in. So I thought that was it was. So I was, being sorrowful because I have 4 boys.
Well, I know. All right. You see, when you come to me and you say that, I'm going to be honest with you. You see, when you come, when you did that, say, no, because when I get from you, no, I want to help him.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
No, I'm going to be honest with you. With certain things and whatever, and my business that, right? So if Squeaky a hustle, I'm going to be honest with you.
Nothing wrong in hustling. I understand that.
Yeah, me not busy with that part there. But
This is nice.
again though, if it's something where it's just from one to the other, to the other, to the other, to
It's
the other,
too
to the
much,
same
that's what I'm
thing where
saying.
it becomes too much, you know?
It's too much because honestly, at the time, I feel so sorry for him because I thought it was Chumpy friend, and then I'm like, yo, he couldn't come in, and I feel sorry for him.
No, and I that me not like, and I that people I want to know in the past, me get beaten for that. Yeah, people come around and them do that something there, like me and Raga so and so, me and Raga so and so, and them extract things from people in a TamFam who rate Raga, right? And then nothing no go so. Right? You see what I say? I'm not like that something there. I'm not like that something there. That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
And when I saw him tonight, he said, look, it's ultra VIP. I'm so proud of you. Coming up begging it. So I was just laughing to the whole time. I'm like, I was just laughing at him.
All right, I'm
I
sure
was
you. All right,
laughing.
I know say this me a son away, but this is what I like with him, because I tell you, me did have to check him, right? So I squeaky link me and say, yo, First of all, him tell me say him a bring a certain person. I'm not call her name, but it's a TamFam. Right? So him say me I bring her, you know. So at first him say him want 2 VIP. Right? But then him said to me, oh, I want ultra VIP, but I want it for the VIP price.
Oh.
So me said to him, say, dog, Squeaky's a businessman here. If you go VIP, you go VIP. If you go ultra VIP, you go ultra VIP. But don't come to me with that something there and you want ultra VIP, but you want to pay VIP, like, you
No,
know.
it don't work like that.
No, I mean, you know, I say if you go VIP, you go VIP, you know, whatever. Right? And I just want people to know, I gave away ultra VIP tickets. Gave away to you, but me just, it's kind of squeaky.
But I know.
But when I know, so later on, year ago, and later on, squeaky say, yo, me I bring so and so, a TamFam, somebody who we know over here. And
Yeah,
say,
I know. Who is
so,
it?
you know who is it?
Of course I know who is it. He was trying to bring me too, but he was I would never, ever, because my little man was laughing. So he called me Squeaky.
No,
He called me Squeaky as laughing at me.
No, well, and so him say, I bring so and so. So I say, okay, that's cool. And thing, him say, yeah, because enough people don't even, he might tell me enough people don't know him move mystic and people that never know, say, you know, him have up she and whatever and thing like that. No. There is something I could have, him never have to come say that to me, right?
Everything he said to you, he said to me.
No, but hold on. But the person who for name him call now, you know, is somebody who me know like me. So him a come and tell me now.
The more you get jealous.
No, Squeaky, I do that look at high school thing. They like
he's
yo, Raga don't go there, so you know, and me have it up.
Oh, please.
So I look at high school something that Squeaky I come at me with, right? Because me know how she feel about me, right? So when they come to me, you know, you know that indirect something that when somebody tell us a back off type of thing.
Back the hell off.
So me get quiet. And he must say, yeah, she into me or whatever. And I must say, he must bring her come and thing or whatever. So me get quiet. So me never want to go in on a discussion this. So me just say, at the time, I say, you know, so me not like how Squeaky come at me though, you know? Because you play me the son now, you know, like you think so me and that high school foolishness. So I say, okay, all right then, cool. So I say, me change my ticket to ultra VIP, you know, for me and her. So I want 2 ultra VIP tickets. So I say, okay. So I say, lock them and seal them, you know. So I say, what you mean lock them and seal them? So I say, just hold them, you know, because I say, you want them now? You can't get them now. Squeaky say, nah, man, me get one big check.
He told me that too.
I'm a deposit the big check in Bank of America, so you know how it go with them big check, and it not change till Saturday. That's him tell you. Him tell me say the check a change Saturday. So be now, me say to Squeaky, me say Squeaky. So what you say to me now? So me say Squeaky, you know say take me for idiot now. Me say you really a run can know about big check. Big check when people don't not deal with a big check thing or whatever. Why you have to forget big check or whatever? And me say, what you mean the check I got change Saturday? Saturday? Me say check usually change on work days.
Yep.
And business days, right? So I'm saying, I'm telling him, so I say, oh, so the check I change on the day of the party.
Saturday.
Him say, yeah. And I say, Squeaky, you know, I say, a fool you take me for. I say, when you have your money, you have your money. Right? And you come talk to me. All right? So me never like them look disrespect that too.
You told me that too.
All right. In at the end now, you see when you come and attack to me about Squeaky and thing, me never want to make you know a certain thing, you know, because me no want whatever, you know.
Me, I don't know the certain thing long time.
But when me I tell you, say no, the same man who come at me with them something there, whatever, this and that. When me there at the door, is somebody pay for Squeaky come in.
But I know that because he was going to help him more too. Because he said he wasn't going to come. This is what he said. Because me, sorry him as a little brother, came and said, that same thing with a check. He said he's not coming. He showed me 20 suit. I could 19 suit he sent me. I could tell you. And I'm like, where this one? XYZ. Me I feel sorry for him. And then I said, okay, so I went to the gate to look for him, to pay for him, because he said he was gonna come. Him gonna eat him house. He's not eating. He just want a regular ticket. So I'm like, me feel sorry for him because the check not change and the $1 million check not change and X, Y, Z. I don't know how much I'm impressed because I want thing me no him can't impress me because I'm old school. Me love gangster, me like gangster thing. So him little foolishness no me just go on him. So I'm like, I felt bad now. You must say must come. I'm like, come through X, Y, Z. That must said the night when I'm looking for him because I went back out the security and I'm like, can I go? My little cousin out there, whatever. I went out looking for him. I'm like, I don't want him from so far, can't get in. So I'm like, okay. So when he texts
So,
me,
well, you know, so when you attack to me, you hear me, I said to you, I said, no, you said squeaky, all right, man, squeaky can't
yeah,
take it. And you hear me keep on, I tell you that.
yeah, but I
And me, I
already
said,
know he wasn't like that
let
though.
it go squeaky good and
No, I'm never
whatever,
good.
right? I hint to you, I
But
try
me
to tell
already
you,
know.
say, squeaky
Oh,
good, man. I
you
hint me, I
said
try
that?
to, come in, I want
Yes.
to get involved, so me, I tell you, say, nah, man, squeaky,
I
all right,
heard it. He
squeaky,
said
I
it. I
do
mean, say,
him thing.
okay, yeah. After he said it, me say, oh,
Yeah, cause
somebody help him out.
you did just up like Raga need to get to me and me I try because him not have so and so. I said just easy
Yes, and
man,
when they say
squeaky,
easy, they say,
alright.
okay, somebody already hook him up already because I already know the check never
Alright. Then the
change.
other thing is that
Mm-hmm.
the move where Squeaky make pan, Squeaky make it pan several other women in here in a
No,
TamFam.
me know he do it with about 1,000 of us.
Right? So to the point now when me don't even know who him get from and who him not get from. And all I'm
Oh,
saying is I'm not care who want vex. Me not
that's them
want
problem.
in the past when I see them something and me leave it and it go and
Alone.
it get turn problematic. So no
Mm-hmm.
me, you see like when you see today now when the woman them a say and say Raga talk to me, I say, you know what, boom,
Yeah,
time
too
come,
much.
time
Yeah,
come
it is
now.
too much.
Time come.
Yeah, it is
Time
definitely too
come,
much.
right?
Too. I feel like it's
So
too much too.
all right, so you see where you did I say and whatever, you no know, but several other women say the same thing to me.
Mm-hmm.
And
See? See?
and thing and whatever. So me not like that's something like you go through TamFam. Like the
Fam, like you
TamFam
get
are your
done.
playground now, your
Yeah, I don't like
hustling
that.
ground and thing. Me not like that something there.
I don't like that either.
And then now when you do it now, somebody tell you talk to them and you go tell them about me and you this and me and you Raga this and me and Raga that and whatever. And then call up Chumpy name too.
Mm-hmm. Because one night time I hit up with Chumpy, Mr. Chumpy, how will you know him from? Because he just came on the Raga show. So how you and him? I must have shared and God, I don't know him from
Chumpy, I
nowhere.
know Chumpy from
He
Squeaky
told
from
me
now.
that.
Chumpy just nice and cool and
He's
Squeaky,
cool.
whatever. So Chumpy just
Chumpy remind
work
me.
with the thing too. You
Yes.
understand?
Yes, I remember when I used to listen with Chumpy story. Remember, so I saw my father the bother and some of them story them. I
Yeah.
laugh. I saw when my father used to have them story there, and he used to tell me about them. So when me I hear Chumpy, it's like me drawn to Chumpy because I like him vibes because some of my father nice and go on. So
Squeaky sense that. And based
mm-hmm,
on the methodology and how him do things,
mm-hmm.
him knows that based on how him do, him have to align himself with Chumpy.
But he can't walk
Cause that a
there.
go raise him
Nowhere there.
profile. I think Squeaky a long time hustle, man. Me I try hint to the from long time doing Who did get it?
I get
Wait,
it. Long time.
hold on. No, you never get it at first, because
I'm not sure. I
you
know
did
I didn't get
genuinely
that first.
sorry
It's
for him,
after.
whatever. And I
Yes,
may tell you
yes.
say,
After when you say it was.
listen, Squeaky, who did
Yeah,
get it? Who did get it?
I didn't get it right away until you said it.
Right? Who did get it? Beachy said she did get it, and whatever. Come into the say people, Squeaky thing is not just about looking woman, Squeaky,
Mm-hmm.
And again, me not busy with who want hustle or whatever. Me just
Yeah,
don't
but
want
how
it
you
to be
do
this
it though?
TamFam thing and then you
Yeah, and
annoy
it's
people and
crazy.
whatever,
It is. Yeah, that's not right though. It's definitely not right. So that was my
Anyway,
2 cents about it.
blessings, man. All right,
Yeah,
then.
man.
Big up
Heart to
yourself.
love.
Yeah, man.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Bye bye.
People, me no want to feel now we like we beat the dog, But yeah, we beat the dog. I beat him. Me I tell you, say me I beat him because him not, like somebody said earlier, him not take no chill, Like you whap him up and kind of send a little signal to him, like, and Squeaky would just chill back and then just, he even gonna take it back on a bigger level, you understand? So me I go in all of them something there, for to understand what I go on, not only with him, but I want to know, say, I go say, some of that coming in the future again too. And most of the time, I'm not going to do what I do now. Unless it reach there, so. But I'm going to just, when I go see me, I do some little neat, little nuance sidestep thing. When I just read the play, in time when I see how somebody I go and say, you see me act like me, I eat that and be like, you did something I never know or whatever. Just chill, man. Anytime I see me, I do them something. When I just, at least, know why me I do it. Because I understand this thing. I say, when you have something good, you have to protect it. Because if you don't protect it, people will come in it, and even, people come in it and just kind of function in a way where compromise the integrity or whatever it is you have. I'm telling about my friend Andy who did a coach of Vasa soccer team. I never understand it when I train the soccer team and a man come and the man keep on and tell Andy, you can't do this, you keep to do this. And after a while, Andy was like, no, I don't want to hear nothing from you. And at the time, I said, I never said on time. I just kind of drop back and I said, Andy, I go answer for the man just a try. The man just a try help, and thing. But me understand Andy did a protect him thing. Because him know say, because other people get Andy's suggestion and him not care, But that one person there, Andy did pick it up, say, so that man is one of them people that will come, like, say them a help, but come for take over type of thing or come for, And even in a phone life too or whatever and thing like that, somehow, may have a look at operation, may have a look at thing, juggle certain way, and people come around, and them always nice at first, though. I hear the mix up with Milo, the other Milo they talk earlier, right? You remember that mix up there? Remember when him said the woman, Milo said, never him look the woman, Milo the man, not Milo the woman. You remember what Milo said? Him said the woman link him and I say, oh, where I deal with it? Like, you take my number, you know, do so and so and so and so and so and so. So as she move up to him and do what she do for get in with him. And then after she get in with him, where she start though? She start get involved in the running and business, and him say him get all excited too. And I say, wow, a good woman this man. Because she there and involved and I run my business and all them something that must see the script, right? So at first she come in good. At first she flow in a way where him did appraise her. And the same woman they know start him business partner behind him back and I convince him business partner to take away the business from him. Him who did whatever, you understand? That same when him there with her and she did her on the business and say she'll go to her grandmother or whatever, she'll go to her mother or whatever, this and that down the country. And being the good man that him say, oh, wow, yeah, man, she sick. She has 70 pack, yeah, she 70,000, yeah, man, give her that for me or whatever. Only for find out she's married, she got married, that she dealt with him and whatever, running business to him, woman or whatever, and got married the next man and don't even make him know. But this is somebody who did come in and ingratiate herself with him to the point where him praise her and a big her up and thing or whatever. And again, very significant, remember him did I say, him never did a push it, she come, basically I said, no, I want you, I want me to you, I want you. So in other words, he had something of value that she see, that she did want. And she come in and insidiously, right, inject herself in the thing, very strategic, and then while she did a smile upon a chat with him and around the business and whatever and thing like that, remember him saying, him start notice when the payroll go out and whatever, some good whack of money, whatever, so some heavy skimming did start going, until she gone to him brethren now, him business partner, right? Him say him have the contract and the business partner must say get the light, something like so and whatever. Right? And this time woman. Who him a make running business with him? Who did come in good when him a praise her And she end up just devious there. She had to have been scheming the whole time for take over the thing, take over the thing, take over the thing. Ungrateful. Because clearly he was a nice man and them something they can. I'm telling you, predators, they're attracted to nice people. Right? Scammer and thing and whatever. Woman who roll them way there. Them no mess with the madman them. Them literally say it. You hear them woman say, oh, him? No, man, I not try that with him. Him a madman. I'm going to try that with him. You must be mad. Them man, they, man. It follows then that predators are going to go for the nice people. Them. So if you're nice, you're going to attract them type of something there. You understand? You see, boy, what did that use my content over something? I never tell you, because I know say attention him a look. Remember, boy, what did I use the content? You remember, at first, I said, no, man, Lord, make him whatever this and that and thing. You remember? And somehow I said, Raga, don't do it. You remember, don't. Remember, when I said, Raga, don't do it. I said, no, man, him a build him thing and whatever. He man make him whole YouTube page board with my content alone. The man do something me never seen nobody do yet. While me show live, him decide say, him want put out my content on YouTube before me put it out. So the man a tape my show live. Me don't know I must be tired and I sleep or whatever, but him just put out 2 hours, cause you know we go 4 or 5 hours sometime. Him put out 2 hours and just put up something. He say, yo, the rest of it a come. Hey, that's some cold shit. Right? People, me write them out how much time and tell them man, say, yo, when we go over them, I say, no, you cannot do that. Your whole page of my content, you can't do that. You don't even not take out a look at 1 or 2 or whatever. Your whole thing of my content, him not answer me or fart for me. Him not even fart for me. Right? Me keep on a warning. I say, listen, it's a simple thing. And I go to YouTube and whatever, I know if to do it. And then I go move to your thing. Him no fart for me. I say, okay, all right then. I do what I do for YouTube. YouTube move to him. As soon as YouTube move, Father, please me I beg you and thing, you know, cause the money I eat me use feed, my little son and thing, and then you know this and that, my son and whatever. And he start the gaslighting and the guilt tripping thing, you know. That's me I said to her sister and he connect with she because them are general, you know, them know what them are doing, you know, them bring up a picnic them right away, you know. Because them know it's a people thing with picnic. And him keep on think say once YouTube strike your page, him think say me can't stop it, but me not answer him. So him a tell me if I tell YouTube to take down the strike. But once you get the strike, it's a YouTube independent thing that. YouTube just investigate the claim when me send it. But then once YouTube decide for say do YouTube do that. And him keep on right now, whatever they say. People you know say what dear. Him still have him paid, but him have to take down all of my content. Him write me back and say, move your go suck out your mama and go here and ray this and that and go suck out your mother and go here and thing like that. Go here this and that and thing and him post and something over there and say my side time I get how much thousand, you know, big dirty ragga did I try fight against me and I try bring me down and thing and whatever. It's designed for me to respond, you know. Right? Yeah. But I just, you know, and he's stupid because, you know, I know who him is, and where him live, people know who him is, and you know. And I say, look at this, look at you, that, whatever, and people see what I go on, and you know, you have people who me take care and live with them good and whatever. And I say, you want to go Ph.D and this and I say, Ph.D, why? And I say, he's a little fool, and I say, a little boy, leave him alone, man. All right? Leave him alone. When him a disrespect, I say, leave him alone. Look what him say, leave him alone. But again, you know, he said, come on like poor thing and beg out the thing and whatever. He said, I give him a little blind. And him say, I take the whole of this. And him build him entire thing. with my thing. The entire thing where my body, 99% of my time said, no man, this work, and this I work. Right? And I saw them always come nice at first, man. And then after them start that little insidious fomenting and negativity and whatever, aimed at undermining you and to take over your thing. Just like how Milo, I said, what the woman do. A cool piece of woman that, you know, cause she there with Milo and I broke Milo foot and then start grind off Milo business partner, you know, and whatever she tell him, you know, him convince him need to do that too with her, you understand? Yeah, and then, but at the same time, there with the Farrina, you know, where she left Milo, when Milo takes it, till she go to fear mother, grandmother, Milo give her $70,000 and go marry the Farrina, and then go on a Farrina and thing. And you see where reach her. Yeah, man. Whatever you want, you know, that I go grow. And it's cliche, but I see it happen all the way. People are wrong, you know, for things that evil people now go do well. Evil people do well every day out there. But for a lot of them, it catch up with them, you know. Yeah, man, there is truth, you know, it's cliche, but whatever energy you put out there, man, it come back to you some way. You may get a good run, you know, and benefit from it, you know, but it come back by you in some way, man. May I tell you, man, I see people do wicked and evil things to people and money run, you know, and then because the money are run, it lead to something where a death in them family, them lose a daughter or a son, and them not see the connection, you know. Say, look there, you get all of the money, and all of the money make it go buy the car there. And the car there, end up, your child die from it, and look there, you're in a pain now. But them not see it, you know, and that's something specific me I talk about, you know. And then some other negative thing reach him to or whatever. But the person who me attack a wicked man, you know, do some evil things to people for money. You understand what I say? I'm believing that that's something, man. Whatever you put out there, man, it will come back by you, man. Some way, somehow. Sometimes people don't see the direct connection them because it kind of come in and look a slant way like, but yeah, that's why I'm trying to live good, you know, cause particularly in them time, yeah, you know. I may ignore certain things too and whatever, cause my head not too straight sometimes. I mean, come a long way in controlling my temper and all them something there. And me have friends and relatives, them head not good either. Right? So when I mean anything, I don't even make them know because I know them are going to do something stupid. Because them love me. You see me there? I will call a relative and friend and you look at me then turn to. So sometimes it overwhelm me. So them quick to do anything for me. You understand what I say? So it's true. I understand. I don't even make people know certain things when people violate me. You see me? All right? So when the point me I go through all of this, me I tell you, so this is something I deal with for years. And don't be naive. If you have something of value that the public know, you're going to attract people who enjoy the value and just want to uplift you and want to see you raise and just want to see you do well. You're going to get them people, you know, them positive people. But you're going to attract a little set too. We're going to come in and go on like them cool with you. And it's either them going to start compete with you, and them usually start low-key and the psychs a compete with you. And them for them thing, them come for something for bill off of you, or for bail from you, or for take from you. And some of them, if them get where them want, when them forward, you and them are the best of friends. And many of you have been there. People come around you and whatever, and you do for them. And you and them good, as long as them I get. And if something, God forbid, go on in your life where you can't do for them anymore, or you just reach a point where you say, you know, say, him kind of depend on level, you know, when you expect it for you. I go stop at, you know, whatever. And you're frightened for you what come out of them mouth. And not only what come out of them mouth, them end up say some things where you realize, say, oh shit, they had to have been thinking this for a long time now. But them never give me any idea, so them a think them way about me. Them say the nastiest and meanest thing. And I will never go through them something there. Yeah, man, people want to help. And when you help them, you know, nobody no louder than them I praise you, you know, man. You are the greatest thing or whatever. As long as them I get it. And then when them stop now, not only them upset, but them end up I say some things where you realize that them I pray a long time, you know. The whole time them they take from you and I smile up with you. Or them reach a point where them start to make some arguments, say your success, they are the one should be credited with what you are doing for success. That the time you successful before them, you know. That the time your success attract them because you're doing something good, because you're doing something, your talent or whatever it is. That is why them come around you. But them end up now, I say, them make you success. You know, see mad people them there. Mad people them sick. Right? You hear Jamaican talk about bad mind, and bad mind usually with covetousness, jealousy, and envy. Right? Those are the three permutations that we refer to as bad mind. Yeah, and you have them people there. But again, you know, remember them always come around nice. Them always come around and big you up. Them always come around, you know, and get in, find like a way to get in with you. And then them just try to undermine you, whisper in your friend them ears and whatever. And another thing, if you don't have people who come around and do that, and whisper in your friend them what you did have before them come around, and the friend believe them and juggle with them, there is no loss there. There is nothing wrong with you saying, yeah, I understand same do so and so, but John, I can't believe you go believe what him say or whatever. John, look how far me you come from another person you come. It's okay to say that. But then understand that person or John who go follow this person who come in your midst and then start work against you and negative of the thing about you. There is no loss there. In fact, you should be thankful because it means it could be worse down the line because John did have it in him a long time for do you something negative and think John did just wait for, you know, the right excuse for do it and the right little justification for justify what he did in him long time, which is going to be different from your real friend them now who dare on you and think are people who really rate you, who when the negative influencer come in and think, them going to two things and them people on the must rate. Two things. You're going to have one set of people who really rate you. You're going to say, And I say, and I him that. And I him that because boom. Them people are your real charge. Or a second set of people will say, well, call you. Yo, you know, say, we just need to talk to you about something. Because so and so come say this and that and whatever, and you know, some of that like for know like a wagwan. It's when them people that do that, don't run them if you rate them people because them come talk to you. If you say, you know, say, all right, first, before I address it, why you know, say, respect for that. Because somebody go tell you this and it in your ears, I tell you this, and you come and you ask me to about it like a man, like a woman. All right, this is how I really are going. Ray. So you see them two set of people, the people them who hear it, you know, and them will come talk to you and say, how I really are going this? So you really said that about me, or you really are do this about me, or whatever, or you really are juggle them with there. Come on, no, you know, because if you do it a fucker, you are going with it, you know, so I need to talk to you about it. Them people are real. Or the other set we are going to say, no, sir, me hear that and thing, but if I'm telling me that, me just tell him, say, no, my brethren that, you can't come tell me nothing about that and whatever, this and that, and really, are your real friend them there? You see, the one them will believe them without even saying anything to you and then start fight you on top of it. You don't need for an argument with them. You don't have to try to prove nothing to them people. Make them go on. Don't even feel bad. Say them must say them something about you. It's a gift. You don't need those people around you. Them people, I want to tell you, some of them did all hate you and never know so them hate you, That don't make sense, though. Trust me, it goes so. Sometimes you can have people I wish you bad, but them themselves don't know so them I wish you bad, As soon as some look a superficial excuse come for them do it, them just reel out with some sitting. But it didn't have them long time. So when them people are going so and all them thing, you see them thing there, whatever, nobody try explain yourself to them. When them want to tell them big lie upon you and reinforce them thing, you don't owe them any explanation. What you need to be is to be thankful. Say, look at that. That did in our heart this whole time. That did in our heart this whole time and thing. But look at the person me did trust. At the person me did, say, no, me know say so and so not like me, but me never expect she to do that. Me never expect him to do that. And if them go so worse, them never said on the chair that are the key, Them never come have a conversation with you about it, You don't have no last there, so. Make them go along and be thankful. Say somebody come in at them ears or somebody can roll with them certain way and think make them go come out with them something there and thing. You dodge a bullet. You dodge a bullet. And don't even hate them either, Don't hate them either. Don't wish bad for them. Just take away yourself from them. You do you, go in your lane. And them are going to beat you. You pay them the mind. Any day you get a L, for them phone are the busiest phone because them are watch you all the while. But them now make you know so them are watch you, But any day you buck your foot, them phone busy. Yeah, you buck your foot, Yeah, nothing not going for him. Boom, 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 boom. But you see when you win, them not attack. Nothing. When you win, anything you win with, they're not attacking. But as soon as something about that material, them busy about it. Yes, man. And if you hear them, and them are the loud, and them first talk about God, God not sleep, see what happened to him and whatever this and that. That time you win, You win otherwise. And sometimes you win and you don't even make them know say you win. Right? But them are the loudest over there as soon as you buck your toe, which everybody in a life buck them toe. But them just sit down and wish bad for you. You don't wish bad for them. Because you see, if you get up in that something that too much, when you see, when you wish bad for people, even your enemy, me I tell you, me I say, if you go hug them up and love them and think, run with them blood clad. But me I say, but you see, if you did wish bad for people, a poison yourself, In order to wish bad for people, you have to think bad, In order to wish bad for people, you get consumed with this. You end up all watch them too, You don't want that something there. I say if you wish good for them, I'm saying don't hate them and wish bad for them. Just understand them. Just be thankful that such and such happen. We make them show them colors. And you say, boom. Okay, this are you there. But you did call me and talk to me about it and thing. Me rate you. You don't even call me. When them go to you with it, you shut them down right away. You're my gangster. You're my dog. And if you do right by them people there, the people them who solid for you. Remember, you don't know this already, Pressure bust pipe. You know who is with you when the pressure dead. In the good times, you know who is with you. You don't know this already, but I don't know nothing new, I'm telling you. Right? It's not in a good times, you know who is with you. And when pressure reach them, right? Fat Joe say, when him did make $1 million, him did have a whole heap of friend and thing or whatever. And him say, beard look a problem and this and that did I go on. And him say, him just go through a phase and him stop give them money. Him stop give them money. Him say, him did about 20 or 30 odd people around him. And him say, when him see how things are run, I know people are move with him like say him is a, like a little leech thing. Him say, him just stop give them money. Him say, when him stop give them money, be a bad things, the people, all the people who used to give money, him say, be a bad things. And him say, I don't know, what, 3 or 7 or something like so. Him say, them, him say about 3 or 5 of them are sitting like so. Him say, them, him say, them just wallet. Him say, when the money now run them, they the same way. Him say, for a long while, them now get the money. And him say, him just go on and I check with them. So why you there? And him say, I want me to you. We are friends for a long time. And when you're broke and hungry, we are still friends here. And him say, them now, I da set them apart with all now. So you see the people, when people go in at them ears, I tell them bad things about you, or when them did undermine you or whatever, and them go to them people, and them people come to you and say, yo, Ray. Or them tell them lies, say you said this and that about them, and then people come and say, you really said this about me, but just want, because I want to talk to you, rate them people. You see the people who them go to, and call up your name, and them people say, him not said that about me, and I saw him stay. Rate them people, take care of them. You see the one them who believe them right away and run with it and start down you and fight against you, undermine you, and draw you down, attack whatever this and that. You don't owe them no explanation. Just be thankful them reveal themselves. Be thankful them reveal themselves. And also know once them Lego, them not gonna stop beat you. Because you're going to live in them mind rent-free. Them dep on your case. Them are going to post this boy, you said this boy, or whatever. And whenever any little thing bad happen to you in your life, them phone are going to busy over there chat you. And them are going to chat you in the sense like, see, there a justification. And when you win and I do well, if them hear about it, not even people are going to come out of them mouth. And just know, once you have something of value that is doing well, you're going to attract people who are going to come into your space and try to extract something from that thing of value that you have. And some of them, the way they do it is to undermine you, is to be parasitic with you and end up playing some of the sickest mind games where after them ingratiate themselves with you, inject themselves in your operation, right? Immerse themselves in your process where you use to achieve your value and your success. They will reach a point where they think they're entitled to it. They'll reach a point where them think, them make it successful, even though it was successful before them and it was the success that attracted them. Them are going to believe now, say, the success should be credited to them and you're wicked. All right? More will not fall said, I really needed this. Judge Pretty Eyes, me see you. G-stop, large up yourself. Judge says she go through this right now to big up yourself in a whole it, Judge. Just whatever you get from me share a while ago, just apply it, man. And take care of you, take care of your mental health. And just accept who is not for you, but who you think is for you. And it's okay to be disappointed. It's okay if you feel that way, if you say, yeah, I know say so and so, whatever, but John, I never expect it from so and so, I never expect it from so and so, It's okay if you do that, but then just let them go. And not wish them bad. If you love them and think, but don't wish them bad. Because you don't want to poison in you too. Because remember, negativity is infectious. It grows. Life is dynamic. Life is not static. None of it there stand up so like a pole. We're always in motion. And we're always in motion because our mind is always in motion. And remember, this is important, you cannot unexperience an experience. It is impossible to unexperience an experience. And whatever you experience is permanently inside of you. Anything will happen to you, it can't unhappen. It is a part of your mind. So when you go into the recesses of who you are, your cerebral recesses and things like that, you're accessing your experiences. It follows then that you should be careful what you allow your body and your mind to experience. So if you make people who dislike you or hate you, make you get consumed with manifesting experiences of hatred and dislike for them, you that they wish bad for them or whatever, you are putting permanent poison in yourself. So now wish them bad. Just not make them do about the same thing to you. And be thankful for who's solid with you. Take care of them people. Sometimes if you just randomly say, you know, say, John, you know, say you do so and so for me and you're just so good to me, but just want you know that, you know? Yeah, tell them. And just continue to grow and rise. All right? Master, big up yourself. Chrissy Larger. Jimmy, I see you. Nikki Larger. Raquel. Miss K. Delicious. Boom. Sexy Rush. Yeah. Big up yourself, Jimmy. All right, people. Good night. Blessings. And Tasha. Boom, boom, boom. More will not fail. I cried about this yesterday and now you saying what I needed to hear. Big up yourself, you know. Just accept your spiritual food and the knowledge and thing and apply it in your life. You hear more? More love and strength. Okay. Dita. So after all that, I feel good. Bless up yourself, my Lottie girl. Resilient Lorian. All right. Marcia G, you confirm what I know. Brap, see it there? And Tasha, CBS. Enough thanks and blessings. Pretty One Queen. Boom. Divine One. Yeah. Shan. Thank you again, Raga. These are words that I needed to hear. Bless up yourself, man. Licious. Raga, Maria, you never know the direction this show will go. Great job. Not even me either. Yeah. Joe's Media. I really out, you know, my boss. Big up yourself, you know. You're a real G, man. Bless up yourself, man. All right? Adorable girl, large up, golden star. Everybody in the chat tomorrow. Erica, big up yourself. Mina, one Mina, never two. Them for no down. All right, people, I'm Morris.